Okay, what about now? Is there audio there?
I don't see the actual, like... Okay, now it's showing that you're giving audio.
Maybe the morning HRRR runs.
I can't hear what it is, but I can see the little audio monitor down there. It's reading something. I don't know.
Oh, it's good now. It's good now. It's good now. Okay. Well, okay, so that's what it is. Okay, thank you. It just needed to be reset. I took the chance that it did not need to be reset, and that was a problem. I took the gamble.
Really? That's what it was.
Yep. I took the stupid gamble that it was fine, and then now all of a sudden, the one time I want to do it where I don't have to restart the computer, it's the audio. Great. Well, I appreciate you, Dio.
Thank you, DL, so much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, so chat, the one time I didn't want to restart the computer, it was the computer.
I have a good view of it here on too.
We might want to go toward it.
We're good for now.
Well, I'm just saying because I don't want to stay here for 40 minutes. But yeah, we got a supercell here. Now that we had the audio issues, I'm gonna need you guys big time today.
Smash that like button, guys, and comment down below where you're watching from.
I'm really gonna need y'all.
There's a bunch of chasers.
Cause now that probably set us back some, and I hope it didn't. But I'm gonna assume that it possibly did. So. But it's great to see you all. Let's see, Cindy, Derek, Tanith, Sun Lawyer, Tech, Bucky, Lynn, Tech, Lisa, Stacy, Ruth, Jadaisy, Amar, Barb, Jim, my dad's in here, Linda. Great to see you all in here. We are watching a discrete supercell get going here. It is exploding rapidly. We are watching the queue at the gas station. Now we are, it's exploded up to about 55,000 feet in a matter of 20 minutes.
Which is a lot.
So the storm is exploding. The LCLs are pretty high. However,
I might go south. I might just go south out of Kisby here. I think that's what I'll do.
Okay.
Get a little closer look at it.
I know who's honking. Hello.
Hey, all the Canadians are really nice, chat. You guys, who are members, you guys saw us on our way up here last night. So we're sitting right here, kind of towards a warm front outflow.
You have your you have the shirts covering your camera.
Yeah.
That's mostly, those shirts were there for the glare.
The glare. At least now on this side, that glare that could hit the DJI is gone from this. This doesn't have glare anymore now on this side, so.
Well, now we're recording in all cameras.
It's actually, for how tall, Garrett, for how tall the base is, I mean, for how tall the storm is, it's actually got a pretty small base still. It's very LP right now.
7 miles. Turn left onto King Street.
But the good thing is, guys, it instantly got a feeder band into the base. So
let me see, number 234. See, Chad, that's what our supercell looks like right now. There she is. She's over there sitting she's sitting there pretty right now.
Move that over pretty far before it doesn't really get in the way, okay.
But you guys can see that little tail cloud feeder band going into it. That's a really, really nice look. of funny, Freddie, that you mentioned you had OBS because I started the stream and then my audio sounded like I was a robot. So it took me like 3 or 4 minutes once I started my stream to fix that.
Oh no.
I see we got 2 storms. I wonder which one everybody likes. Got one right in front of us too. What's that noise still?
What?
What's that noise? Oh, okay. I was like, hey, that kind of sounds like our audio.
It's our tape.
It kind of sounds like our audio. That's funny.
Yes, the sky is a beautiful sight, guys. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button.
The northern one's gonna ingest the southern one or something.
And that subscribe button. Yeah, it's very well, I mean, it's very well possible. I wonder which one has the best chance of latching onto our boundary.
I'm not sure. I just know that this northern base seems larger.
Yeah, the northern base is literally 10 times bigger than the southern one right
Turn
now.
left onto King Street.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's hard for me to tell from my perspective. Is the lowering I see, like the major lowering, is that all the way on the southern base?
I don't see any lowering. I just
Not
see
either. They're just high
the
flat.
northern base,
High flat
very
bases
tall and
right
flat,
now.
large. Southern base, tall and flat, smaller.
Blasted.
Well, then I don't know what the heck I'm looking at because I see a lowering over here, but it might be just the angle I'm coming at it from. It looks like it's all connected when it's one of them's probably the southern base and the other one's the northern one.
The southern base is slightly lower than the northern one.
I gotcha. I'm coming in from the due west, so they look, or from due east, looking due west from the east, so I can't really tell the depth perception. That other one might be lower.
I'm coming from
In
the
about
due
11
north.
miles, prepare to park your car.
I gotcha. Yeah, okay. You have better depth then, so that other one is definitely lower then. That's what you see.
Oh yeah, it's lower.
It's still fine, don't get me wrong, but it's just...
Mike, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Wow, there we
Fueled
go.
by the leader there in the Great White North. Let's
Oh,
get
yeah.
a super chat train going. Big
Yes,
W's to you
sir.
in the chat, Mike.
Let's get a train going.
Barb, how have you been? Hopefully all's been well with you and your husband there in the UK.
That bottom shaped out right here. I almost prefer the southern one to go on because I think that'd have the better shot at latching.
Wow.
I would tend to agree. That southern one, call me crazy, but the way it looks at this early initial stage, before it's kind of carved itself out yet, it looks very Wellfleetish.
I can agree with that. I can agree
gosh.
with that
If
for
we get
sure.
Wellfleet, it'll be moving
Echo,
30.
You can definitely tell the northern one's trying to take over. It's up to 48K. Southern one.
Hey
dropped to
Jim, thank you for the
46,
5
but it's
bomb.
still
Big
there.
W's to you in the chat. Oh my gosh, did someone just mention Wellfleet? It should be Dickens.
It's Wellfleet, Garrett.
It's not Dickens. All I was saying is the overall structure of the large, tall, flat base and the size of it is very similar to Wellfleet.
Well, we thought that in
See
Kansas.
if it can carve itself out like Wellfleet did.
Well, we thought that in Kansas a few weeks ago, and well, then 12 mergers happened.
I think mergers are going to be an issue up here. I could be wrong, though.
I would.
Yeah, I mean...
Amar, thank you for the 5 bomb. And Big W's to you in the chat.
There's no updrafts to the south of the main one, so I'm not
So
sure.
guys, that's what we're looking at right there.
We kind of got a couple different storms.
I think the southern one's going to be the one that we're going to
so.
want.
Southern base looks really good from my vantage point, though, I can tell you that much. Northern base, I see it. It definitely looks flat, but
Oh, they're
southern
both
base,
flat.
I think.
Wait, what's look at the
sculpted.
little
And
dust
it's
swirl.
got some like little feeder cumulus towers on the back side of it.
See it?
I can see it on the camera right here. Or they're just spots.
Maybe it's just a spot.
Say, because Wellfleet's, if we really get a tornado just like that, it started from a land spout.
Probably can't happen today, but you never know.
These look like really textbook
Lots of lightning.
land spout type bases. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled.
They do.
It's neat looking at these things. There's no precip falling out of them, but the CGs are just popping out of the bases.
Just Chad, we're sitting here watching the base of the storm here, kind of just monitoring, want to keep ourselves in position for both the north and the south storms here. So we are really monitoring this fella here.
Are you guys just using the Minot radar?
Hey Lisa, thank you for the 5 bomb. Big W's to you in the chat.
SBE, but like Echo, I'm using Minot.
Oh, he's using
Zach has been rotating through all 3 radars that it's between.
I know Estevan mixed down to 61 dew point, but I'm sure that we have pooling mid-60s up here.
Maybe a narrow zone. It's probably, that's why I think that there's still a chance at this northern one.
Yeah, I mean the bases of these are really, really large.
It's kind of hard to tell what's going on for sure.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Typically, TD spreads like that do concern me, but with Canada, I don't know. Then again, I also think we're going to get cooling out ahead of it, too.
I worry about it less when you have a boundary.
Precisely. And it doesn't really matter if it's a 30-degree spread when it can do it anyway.
Shit, I can't see echo tips
It's the white Jeeps.
on this radar.
The Germans are back. 9.
What is happening on the radio, guys? We just need to wait this out and kind of see what happens here. Patience.
Looking at radar out of Minot, it definitely looks like the southern one's reinvigorating again.
It looks like if I look at the radar on all 3 of them, it does appear that the southern one is turning into that more favorable look.
It did just get its feeder band back. It has a little bit of upper level rotation as well on velocity.
Yeah, it does show it.
There's Tanner.
He spiked back about 50,000 feet, too. Yeah, just ignoring the radar right now, just visually this base has been looking better and better and better here. So I'm really liking the way this is trending, especially this one right in the middle.
That's this one in front of us.
Yeah, the one in the middle looks strange. I don't necessarily.
Everybody has a different opinion. I love it.
The south looks great, and there's also a couple small updrafts to the north.
You can see some inflow. Very weak.
All 3 of these updrafts. You're just gonna watch, see which one is gonna place itself in the most favorable zone.
I mean, on radar, it's pretty obvious. You know.
Yes.
Freddie, I think I've stopped just across the intersection of the road you're coming up on.
Based on satellite, that front is sitting right on our road, Carlisle, Arcola, maybe a little bit north, but it's right about there.
I would have to assume it's got to be tail end Charlie,
Usually, yeah.
which is where that
Where that one.
the really good looking base is at. You guys are watching, yeah, you know, you guys are, we're looking at the storm right in front of you.
Yeah, you could see the big inflow tail.
It's not gonna be far from it. That's the good news. No matter which one, it's not gonna be far at all.
I mean, these are gonna
so
be
it ain't gonna be too difficult for them to latch, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm like a mile away from you here, Brandon. We'll have to be patient with it, but I do feel like as soon as it latches onto the outflow boundary, it's going to be game on.
Oh, they're all.
I agree. I'm gonna sit.
They're all like a mile south of us on this road.
The thunder is just constant sitting here. It's just nonstop thunder.
I don't know, what do you guys think?
Page.
Did we get any wind damage at our place? No, not really.
Rumbling is not going away.
Not at my place in Omaha. Last night anyway.
And honestly, I don't mean to hype it up, but I honestly cannot remember the last storm I've been on that like the thunder just never stopped.
Huh. That storm just south of Stoughton looks pretty good too. So that's gonna be the one that'd be right in front of us, I think. Garrett, that one.
Which one?
The one just south of Stoughton. So you kind of like, I guess you kind of got like one, or got 1, 2, 3.
You like the middle one.
I don't know. I could see any of them. I think all of them are decent. I don't really have a.
So chat, from that look, what's your best looking base?
It's kind of hard to tell. The southern one's the farthest away from us, but these are moving northeast, so that's why we're giving that one the most room, right? It's very interesting. It's got, oh yeah.
Which one is it? The south cell looks the healthiest to you, Jim?
Hopefully time will tell, right? And it'll make our choice easy.
Very bizarre. If you look on mesoanalysis, these are sitting in like a weird like sheer negative bullseye. There's like no shear where these are developing compared to everywhere else. Yeah, VTP of 0.
You guys are looking south and west right now, guys. You guys are looking southwest.
Yeah, and it seems like it's trying to grow upscale.
I'm sorry, Katie. It's not you. It's Streamlabs. It looks at whatever somebody says and it kind of just controls.
I'm close to saying that, but right now none of these updrafts are overly established, so it's great. Get better.
Yeah, I mean, our shear vectors are almost out of the due west, so shouldn't be a huge problem, but it could be an issue later on. The shear out ahead of the boundary should continue to increase in the next hour. It's about to, these storms are moving into a stronger LLJ.
This northern, or not northern, I guess this middle base has kind of just died.
Yeah, there's some holes in it. That's on the northern periphery of it. Now it's shrinking.
I see what you're talking about there.
It might just have to be that southern fella or nothing.
Ice chip.
I think that's got the best looking updraft.
It's gonna be.
Look at that billowy top that it has
Yes. Oh, on the backside.
on the back
It's gonna be maybe a little.
Crazy, because the echo tops are good.
Yeah, the echo
Going up
tops
on
just shot up. And the reflectivity.
Yeah, it is interesting because Ben and I are looking at it right here, and we got some holes in it right off to our north.
Doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty normal to me. I don't know. I mean,
usually I don't see
Some
this
surface thermal issues.
right here.
That's the vibe I'm getting at the moment.
Southern base is taller by about 3,000 feet, so very similar. But
You think the northern storms might be nicer in an hour?
we shall see, chat. The southern one I know is going to be discreet. I know it's not in very good wind shear right now. These ones aren't either. They got to move a little further north into the better wind shear, but also further to the. So we have a lot of wind shear on the boundary that's sitting right up by this highway.
The northern base is looking better. Yeah, there's a lot of lightning right here.
A lot of lightning. But eventually, guys,
It might be
the wind shear is going to fill in all the way around.
might be the difference between north versus south. Chad, you want to see our new camera angle? Look at this one right here. I'll show you guys really quick. Let's make sure that it works.
Oh, there it is.
There's our new camera angle, so you guys will be able to see Ben.
Hey, with Garrett,
I'm still over here. You can see me with the other one more.
and you can
But
still
you can see
me
Ben
in
with the
corner
other one,
on the
yeah.
other. Yeah, so
You can still see both of us from every side, but at least you'll get to see more of Ben's crashed out expressions and all that.
why are you driving like that? What are you doing? Why are you driving 30 under the speed limit? I know the southern storm is going to be a photogenic beast at some point. I do know that. I don't know which one's the best for tornadoes yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. They're in the SRH hole right now. But in what time? It's like 23Z right now. By 0Z, I mean the wind shear is going to really pick up. We do know that, right? So that southern one will be on the tail end. It'll have the low-level jet just ripping into it. I just wouldn't want to risk one of these northern ones just going up and just latching to the boundary and then turning right. Right. I mean,
Well, your boundary
I would
though
say
is
this big-
your boundary is near this road. So either one of these,
it's just to the north of the road, I think. Now
It can't
moved
be.
it moved north.
this right here, because it was 78 degrees when we left here.
Was it? What's it right here? 79. Huh. Or maybe not, but.
I call these chonky raindrops. I can hear them. Yeah, see, it's either going to be the northern one or it's going to be the southern one. That's a new reflectivity look. I think this is the northern one, is right here.
Yeah, it's right here. It's right in front of us.
So it's either going to be this one or it's going to be that one. And I don't think there's going to be any in-betweens. Well, don't get out of the car. Why not?
Is it because of the lightning? Is that why? There's a lot of lightning.
Yes, this is my first chase. Ben's been here, yes. Good to see you enter.
Yeah, this one right in front of us started to pull in some inflow. It's definitely got the bigger base. That is true.
The middle fella is looking a little bit better to us over here. Jadaisy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Big W's to you in the chat.
It's got a little Scotty lowering on it.
Yeah, I see that, and I agree, Connor. I think our surface thermos are jacked up, even though the low-level lapse rates are good. I just, they're all messed up, which was one of the concerns for today. Pulling an inflow now on the south flank there.
Well, let's focus them. Yeah, that one looks like the inflow notch on that one's starting to.
It's kind of had the same feeder band. I mean, for a while, I think it hasn't went really much better or much worse.
That's number 2.
Yeah, turn it over there.
Say, guys, this is what we're watching right there in front of you. I don't know if I like that you can see the. I mean, you can see the precip fall like this, don't get me wrong, but it kind of gives me a vibe just when I see that.
Paler.
Of like, it's gonna be like there's a downburst.
Yeah, which is not ideal.
Type of vibe. Because you can see the rain, if you can see it, you can time lapse it, but you can see the rain before it reaches the surface. And when it reaches the surface, usually it pushes out. Usually, maybe that's not the case
like
here.
A rain foot?
Yeah.
That's not always bad. I mean, before Brahmin happened, it had a big old rain foot on it, I remember. Right? I mean, it's not pulling much surface inflow right now, but it's trying to become super.
Yeah, I think this middle one is about to take off.
It's near that boundary.
Oh.
Yeah, the lightning's getting pretty consistent on it, which I mean, we're
There's
also.
a nice hook on it.
Yeah, it's starting to get that look.
It's hard. I mean, it is hard to see because we're so far from any radar, and we don't have good radar up here. So we kind of just have to use our, instincts on it.
I mean, you got some radar here.
Well, not a good one is what I mean.
No, there's.
No, you don't have a good radar to look.
We need a northeast Montana or.
You got to use the Minot.
Well, the thing is that this is going to be moving into this radar better and better. It's going to.
It will. Yeah, it will.
So we should have a good read on it before too long. Yeah, I see that, Slayer. I appreciate that. I'll fix it later on tonight.
That's a huge precip dump on it.
A big old rain foot now.
Base looks really rough though.
It's looking better than that south one, though. Look.
That is true.
It looks like.
This other one is like lost all of its precip and is like LP again, and still kind of has that same broadly sculpted base shape.
Seems like the middle ones want to take off, but I feel like the southern one's going to dupe us and ramp up real fast.
It does look a little monsoonish. That is right.
Both of these, I don't think either one of us gonna do anything in a quick surprise manner. I think it's gonna be a slower build up. Again, I think we have some thermodynamic problems at the moment.
There we go. So now it picked up. Now the radar's picked up on us. See, look at that rain foot. It just looks. It kind of feels more.
Yeah. That one's really LP down there. Huh. I can see this one pulling in nice inflow at least on the south side. I'm sure that one's pulling in inflow as well. Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, this other one is, I don't know if it's dying or what's going on why not?
Still has its inflow tail, but it's not as pronounced as it once was.
We had like a microburst, that rain shaft is like flaring at the bottom.
That's what you're
Yeah,
saying.
just freaking dumped an insane amount of precip.
Yeah, that's kind of, I was telling Ben, it's kind of looks like those, you know, when you get those downbursts right in the middle, you get the rain floods on the outside. But I'll say this looks, I think the monsoon storms look, believe it or not, maybe slightly a little bit better than this right here. Believe it or not, chat.
It's got some striations on the bottom now. Which is maybe bad for tornadoes, good for structure.
There's a Northern Illinois truck up here.
Yeah, you just passed us like a few minutes ago. Looks like the central one might be starting to get, Ben was just talking to me, some striations, which could be good for structure, but obviously not so quite as good for tornado genesis.
Yeah, there's some it's kind of clearing out bad. The whole mezzo is about to become like visible from where I am, just off to the south of it. The base is just, it's not really speaking to me.
That's what it looks like from afar, guys. You can see the mezzo on the south
Beautiful
side.
looking storm, but a long way to go for any chance of tornado.
South storm is just dying, I think.
Hey Jesse, good to see ya. What are you guys up in North Dakota, I assume? Seem to have higher bases. You do have higher bases than monsoon storms, yes. Which is to be expected. However, I personally still feel like that they have a little bit better. They look just a little bit better, but they only last for like sometimes like 30 minutes. And then they're
one big storm.
They come and go, huh?
They come and go, yes. Unless you get some nice, to get a little bit of shear, then they can kind of last. But you guys see the wider angle look, you guys can see the big old base in front of you on the south side. And you got all the rain to the north. That's where your mezzo is gonna pop out. I think there's gonna be some structure there before too long.
We're already getting a little bit of structure, guys.
Say it's kind of weird to Daisy. My emojis work.
The south storm has got that dying look on radar, but I think the tops are still. Oh, they just went down. So maybe not.
Well, now you can see this little boundary that this pick. I don't think it's not an angle like this, but
Where is it at? It's over by the other. You can see it to the east.
what, right here?
Yeah. I don't see it further west as much.
Oh no,
That's not. Yeah.
so this would have to get up here, and then maybe it's lifting north. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is slow.
It definitely lifted north. You can see it on satellite easily if you looked.
Well, it looks like our boundary has started to begin to lift north, so these are going to have even harder of a time to catch up to it.
It's just good. I mean, you want the boundary to lift north because then they don't overrun it as easy.
No, but you kind of wanted we wanted a storm to kind of ride along it.
Of course.
I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, we are in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, now it has a huge photogenic,
Saskatchewan
a
what?
huge photogenic bell-shaped base, but like in the low levels, it just is stacked.
We're not in Saskatoon.
SK?
We're in Saskatchewan.
Oh, Saskatchewan. Well.
Saskatoon's a city.
Oh.
Saskatoon's way up to the north. It's I think it's the capital of Saskatchewan. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, that does. It doesn't. I mean, I wonder if it's gonna have to wait till the low-level wind shear picks up, probably this evening. If it can remain discreet enough. Because now it's just pulling in both the northern storm as well, and it's kind of just turning into one. I wonder what the odds are that this pulls in this one.
Very, very, almost nothing. Slim to nothing, I think.
Because if that one just stays there,
I think it's just gonna sit there.
then either it needs to die or it's gonna hurt.
It's already dying, so
I mean, completely.
yeah. I don't think
Space looks incredible over here. I definitely think it's the northern one. The southern one has continued to shrivel up
Yep.
on radar.
I don't think the southern one is affecting this much.
The southern one is what you call petering out at a rapid rate.
Stationary too.
Say that again, yeah. Brandon, we may want to go a little bit north here. Game.
Our problem is we got this like park here that we're gonna have to eventually get around. But
Well, fancy meeting you guys here.
The north cell is absorbing all the little storms, turning into one big one, and if that southern one can just continue to die off at its rate, this will have all the air in the world and space to itself.
I like the base is like trying to get a little bit more of a round look. It's still a ragged as all get out, but trying to round out here.
oh yeah, I mean it's
Decent sort of inflow
it's
in the,
really photogenic.
in the mid levels. It just looks, I don't know, dumb.
Oh yeah, I mean it's photogenic and it's got good mid-level inflow, but yeah, low levels are wacky. There's a little bit of scud there. See it?
Yeah.
It is the first semblance of any rising scud. There it is.
Yep, this is the beginning.
Eventually the low-level shear, like Garrett was saying, is going to pick up, but we'll just see if it does it in time before the thermos just become completely terrible.
Being honest, I think thermals are already more of an issue than shear. Just looking at this.
Yeah, I think they're odd. I mean, you still have good low-level lapse rates. I think part of it, too, is just the lack of moisture.
Moisture depth.
Yes, and moisture depth, which moisture depth can make your...
I certainly think that's not helping. We'll see when it gets. It definitely is not on the boundary. It does not look like a supercell that's on any sort of boundary.
No, your boundary is shifting north now. It's shifting north of Carlisle.
It's probably gonna...
So this thing, I don't know if it's gonna catch that front.
I think it will eventually. I think it's gonna be moving faster than the boundary at some point.
You guys see that big old thick piece of scud right there, guys? You see that big old... Well, it's kind of stopped moving. It's just kind of there now. See that?
Yeah.
It's kind of just sitting there.
That's a very weird piece of scud. I don't...
What a beautiful random blob of floating scud.
It's rotating too.
It's just weird. It's not rising up anymore. It's just kind of stationary there.
It's just a random blob of scud that is just sitting there.
It's rotating.
What's funny is it's like it's rotating horizontally. So, hey, there's some spin and vorticity.
Yeah, it looks like it's hitting like a little bit of stable air or something that's like pushing it back down.
Yeah, I was about to say, the fact that your scud is not rising at the moment is a problem. There's gotta be some sort of significant warm nose in the low levels with the look it has. And
Maybe
fact
the
that
bass
that
just
scud
needs to
is
lower a little bit,
sitting there.
guys. Maybe
Hey,
the
Debbie, thank you for the super chat.
Maybe the bass just needs to lower a little bit, chat.
No, that's a lot rising into it right now. It's pretty neat.
That bass needs to come down, 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 down.
Down, down, baby. There's a
The
lot of
sky
mosquitoes.
is falling down, down.
A lot of mosquitoes. It's got good inflow on
There
the
goes
south
the
side.
southern one with a random reinvigoration, tops all the way up to 55,000 feet again.
I mean, if that thing lives, it's going to be really photogenic, and eventually it's going to have the low-level jet into it.
5 minutes ago, there was a report of tennis ball-sized hail in it.
They do get hail up here, Garrett.
The LP or this big old precip monster?
I think the big old precinct.
The LP one.
Really? It's not even warned. It's not even warned.
Yeah, Ben, we were just saying it's not even warned.
Yeah, Matt Phelps, I think he's with the Extreme Tornado Tours. He just reported 5 minutes ago tennis ball-sized hail.
I'm from that tiny storm? Wow. That's impressive.
You sure it's not Toonie, size hail? We are in the land of Toonies.
That is true.
Now this is kind of what Wellfleet did look like, though, a little bit. Starting to get this big old flat base.
Unfortunately, if only we had a 70 dew point. Right?
And there's a new round of Rising Scud.
I know.
Rising Scud attempt number 2.
We're so desperate that every little piece of Rising Scud we're like,
Probably just seeing
we're
that
like
it looks like the base might be getting
celebrating.
lower.
We're like celebrating. This
Listen to my. I like the song Down.
this bass is struggling
Keep singing, Garrett.
to not be. It's struggling to be surface based
This
right
thing
now.
look like it's either splitting or fizzling out because that range shaft is virtually gone.
It's over there.
It was
Like, I mean, it's still there, but it's less than half the size it was.
maybe that's good. I think the tops are still climbing.
Oh, another round of scud.
Look at all the mosquitoes.
Dude, so that's why I'm not opening the window or stepping outside. They like to be around. There's Copic. There they all go,
I'm
guys.
gonna go to this east-west road and pause up here for a second. If that freaking southern storm is dropping tennis balls, that tells me that thing's just an LP monster.
Yeah, that southern one should be warned too, guys. If it's dropping.
Yeah, I wish the rest of the week didn't look so good. I'd go play
Playing the
around in there, but I want to keep my windshield, my brand new windshield, nice and pristine in case there's a setup that's gonna actually produce tornadoes.
We also got this Moose Mountain here, so I'm just gonna try to figure out how to navigate that.
Yeah, I was talking to some of the locals about how easy it is to get a windshield up here, and they just laughed.
I wouldn't even care about doing it up here. Like, Monday should be an off day. Find somewhere in the States to do it Monday.
Well, that's true, but like today, if you obliterate your windshield and you can't stream tomorrow because you can't see, then that's, yeah.
Southern cells starting to look
I'm just in
better.
love with my new windshield that I can actually see out of, so.
I think the southern cells starting to take
Just a me
over,
problem.
Garrett.
Yeah,
Is that southern storm looking at it from the north? Just wow.
Yeah, that one has a sculpted look to it again. Completely LP. Again, no low level potential at the moment, but it is a nice bell-shaped looking supercell now.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one to go for. That's why I'm still kind of sitting right on this highway, just watching both.
Dude, this Scud is rotating like crazy.
Where?
Yeah, it is. It's got a lot of move. Makes you think second that it actually connects and the base lowers. Maybe could do something.
it's the base on the northern cell, Connor.
Yeah, it seems like the southern one's taking over on Echo Tops again.
That's what I was thinking
The
too.
north one's looks soft. This is
Struggling.
truly bizarre. This whole evolution so far.
Dude, why is that Scud?
It's definitely this. It's so weird. The
like
Scud is
horizontally.
literally rotating. But yeah, we were. Ben was just telling me the same thing. He feels that the southern one's starting to take over again.
I mean, it's gonna be a good LP, mini LP, I guess, right? So you know that.
Hey, I mean,
Freddie, I'm gonna go west here just a few more miles.
See, if you just look at the scan, look at the north one, it's
With the base of
splitting.
this thing, and it also gives us a south option to go
Look at this,
south.
just-
We want to go south later on.
I mean,
Copy that, yeah. I just want to get up underneath the base here and just get up close to this stable Scud.
hey, it's getting closer to the base at least. I mean, hey, it's getting closer to the base.
Yeah, if it can actually get its act together, it's probably produce one pretty fast.
Yeah, and what is going on? Connor mentioned it looks soft. Why did it just all of a sudden lose its core? I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, I don't know. But man, that Scud is cranking.
Potentially splitting.
It did. I think it did.
I think that's probably a culprit. I'm looking at the southern side of the storm now, and the western edge of the updraft, there's holes in it now.
Yeah, you can see it on tops. It's going on to the north of us even.
The southern cell or the northern one? The just severe one, the southern one.
he's talking about the northern one.
Yeah, it's the northern one.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go south, but I want to get up underneath the space.
I don't see it. I mean, the southern one looked like it was starting to take over. I don't
It
see
looks
it.
like it's got more of a north.
I don't know if
storm
either
motion
one of them
too.
is just ever gonna.
It's acting like a left split without splitting.
This northern one is splitting.
It is.
Yeah, it's moving weird. It just completely lost its Echo Tops. The right one's rooted now, I think. Or the southern one's rooted now.
Yeah, you could see it. It just started jolting a little bit. Maybe the last scan just started moving right a little bit.
I started doing that earlier, and then it, I mean, at least we got Scud in the base now. I mean,
I think it might be splitting based on radar.
The northern one is definitely splitting. Yes, I agree. Down.
Yeah, I don't like that northerly component.
Maybe the storm is fizzling out.
Oh no, that's not good.
Got a little shear funnel on this.
Instead of going down.
Getting under the base of this thing's actually looking really good. That Scud looks like it is attached now.
He's trying.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know, guys. We'll find out here in about 10 minutes.
I might just go slightly east in a minute, but
Wouldn't surprise me at all if this like was trying to drop a spook here.
I just don't like how this is like not moving at us, and it's kind of moving like north of us. It's not moving any. You know what I mean? Right? Like it should be moving northeast.
Yeah, fizzle me timbers is right.
Is that an anti-cyclonic rotation?
Probably. Something stupid, probably.
It's cyclonic and anti-cyclonic, like right next to each other.
I was gonna say, I definitely see anti-cyclonic almost right above me. Yeah, that's definitely, you got both going here. My radio was all tangled up, I had to unwind it.
So what do you consider anticyclonic plus cyclonic? That's an equation, Chad. What do you consider anticyclonic plus
Actually,
cyclonic?
some fairly rapid motion up underneath there.
That's what I'm saying. I think this thing can spit out a spook here pretty quick.
Spook? I might just go back up to my
That thing
north-south.
puts down a land spout. I'll shave my head.
Oh, that was supposed to be the super chat goal for the day. Oh,
Here.
Shave your
I was gonna do that.
I mean, it's fairly rapid for, I mean, it's not like rapid.
It looks
rapid, but
rough.
It's a
I mean,
fairly
let's be
significant
honest.
anti-cyclonic rotation on it. That's
It
wild.
looks rough. Let's be real.
It's kind of funny you mentioned that, Connor, because I was talking about doing something for shaving my head.
There's a north turn here. I want to by the town of Forget. I'm gonna stop here. 616. Oh yeah, this other one's getting wider.
I may go east up at this main road and then shoot south. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll just go a little east, and I don't know. I don't think we need to go either east much right now. We just gotta wait it out.
Yeah, I'm starting to like the way that's looking a little bit more.
Me too. We have two discrete storms. Interesting.
One looks like a supercell, the other one looks like, I don't know what,
It's a supercell.
on radar.
Yeah, on radar. What radar are you looking at? I'm still using mine, especially for the south one.
No, I'm using that one up by Russell.
Road closed, 14 kilometers ahead.
These frogs out here would have freaking red man going wild.
Let's see if I go this. I'm just gonna go like a tiny bit east, and then I'll. Yeah, I like the little inflow knot.
Oh,
tail
that
of
looks
it.
a lot more photogenic down
Just
there
turning
now.
around here, I can literally see a
I
tick on
just-
the grass.
I love this app. I bought the
Take a picture of it.
yearly subscription. So,
Thompson will probably hit up on me.
but this,
Does your phone not have like ×10 zoom?
I think it's gonna be south, Garrett.
It does, but it'll probably hit up on me just looking at it.
I don't know if it's gonna live.
Yeah, the way that the last 2 days have been for everyone, yeah.
I don't know, given the sin, if that little base, I mean, I could see it fizzling out, you know, but I mean, is this one up here really? I'm just looking at Echo Tops, and I'd say easy choice, right?
I like the south one.
Now, I know they've been trying to do that up and down and up and down. I like south. Okay. I'd say that's where I lean right now. I'm sure you probably.
Good night, Barb. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully, it's great to see you. Hopefully, all's well. And we'll see you hopefully soon again.
I think as long as something drastic doesn't change in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go Arcola, and actually I got a good south road right here, so I might not even go to Arcola.
Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. I think that road we were on was a pretty good north-south one, wasn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to get east to give them some space because I know that they both need time. You know, I mean, the south one's going to be a really photogenic storm. I'm still not convinced it lives. I really am not.
The south one?
No, I'm just not convinced.
Probably not.
It lives.
Well, hopefully it does.
But hopefully it does. Yeah.
I mean, it looks pretty
It looks not bad.
girthy.
But there's a lot of times I see that and it still doesn't do anything. So I don't know how many times that's happened and it does nothing. But I just looking at satellite, I wonder if there's just enough. I wonder if there's enough of a feeder band of Q to the south that it's gonna live. I think it, because if you look at the loop and tell me if you think there's enough of a little feeder band of Q.
Yeah, I could keep it alive.
I think you can keep it alive. I mean, the new update, the base just keeps getting, or the reflectivity just keeps getting bigger. Yeah, so maybe I'll go to my north, or maybe I'll go to my south up here and take it.
Starting route to Brock
In a
number
mile,
64.
maybe in a mile I'll dive south. I also didn't want to get tennis
Turn
balls.
right onto Range
You know.
Road 2052.
You mean tooties?
Tooties. There's not much rotation either. I just don't like how soft.
Chad, that's the southern one.
It's gonna be. I don't know about tornadoes, but you're gonna have some structure on that boy.
9 times out of 10, LP storms like this don't typically produce.
Small LP storm, unless it's Arnett. I mean, that's.
But
it's happened.
well, structured storms too.
Yeah.
I mean, Arnett had insane striated structure, but you know what I mean, and it did it. But that's a rare occasion.
Say what? Yeah, we're going east and then dropping south.
Might not be paved, but it'll be a good road.
Woo!
I did not realize I was going so fast out here.
That's where our audio issues started from the stream.
Oh, where are we on this? Was this the road we're on?
Yeah.
I mean, look north and tell me if you think that looks good or not, but I don't see it. I mean, I'm not sure about this either, but I think it's better, so.
I like the flanking line of CU into this, Connor. What do you think? Maybe it could help it to live a little bit.
On which one?
So.
The southern one. You look on VisSat, you can just kind of see this nice, consistent streaming line of cumulus that's just constantly feeding into it.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Yeah, I'm still not sure just because it's just really small and doesn't really have surface inflow. And we have some sin, but we'll see. I don't really like the north one.
This north one already jumped the boundary.
It shouldn't.
And I'm looking from the south. That north one is
Chopped.
shriveling.
Yeah, it's not north of the boundary, Corey. Your boundary is, if you on the radar, it looks like it's moving north away from it.
I think it's gonna catch it, maybe. But
I don't know if it can catch it.
By the time it does catch, it's going to move itself right into 400 sin, which is up there on my zone now. It says, it's just your thermal botch. It's like those soundings with awful thermals in the H4R are actually right. Yeah, I don't want to believe that minus 412 I saw, but I guess it was right.
I like the way this looks on satellite. I mean, we'll see what it does. If not, we can always fly back up north.
The southern one still has hope. It needs to live probably
Till 8.
towards like Wilmar. They can like stay established all the way towards Wilmar. It should get far enough east where it finally gets into some like
Good shit.
reasonable moisture and slightly better low level shear.
Yes. Yeah, we agree.
Well, see, these roads are.
Could you imagine the people on the U.S. side? If this thing actually does something, it's only like 20 miles north of the border.
Probably the best view of it right now is over there. The structure from a distance.
These roads are pretty good, pretty solid out here.
Yeah, it probably is. You can. This one's starting to get a hail spike on it.
Yep.
Looking at it by eye, I'm not convinced it's gonna land. Right. Looking at it on satellite, I think it's healthy. I don't like how high the base is. Still, it hasn't lowered at all. It's not pulling it.
Jim wants a Canadian hail punch. Well, guys, I don't know how we can get a windshield.
No, I don't. I think that's the
Up here, I mean, I know we were worried about the windshields. I mean, you can go anywhere in the U.S. and get windshields. Out here in the prairies, I don't know.
We'd have to go to Winnipeg.
Yeah, we have
and
to
then come all the way back.
We have to go to Regina or
On the
Winnipeg.
south side of it and see it. But I bet the structure looks decent for you south and east. Look at all the southern ones back in. It looks like it's nice and bubbly right now.
Yeah, like we were saying, it's got a nice like feeder of Q. I think that could really save it. Photographs get pretty good in an hour or so, so maybe something stupid can happen if it can just live.
Problem is, the closest surface stop to it is 91 over 63, and unfortunately, it does not look any better as you get east on up. It is completely mixed out.
Might look worse, yeah.
Yep, that was my fear today. I mean, I know that was everybody's fear, but we'll see. And I'm just gonna head south. I feel like watching this from the west side, north side, might be a little bit cooler. Oh, I'm good.
I would want to be. This storm has one I'd want to be east of, I think, for now. Anything to the north look any more interesting, or is it still just kind of withering away?
It's withering away.
Okay. I can see why this one would have. And this one's turning right. And the hook is extending. I mean, it's probably going to live. It's going to be small, but I mean, I've seen good tornadoes happen with high spreads and small storms. I mean, it happens, but this is a really high base, like really high, guys. It's hard for storms to live with this.
Alright, everybody up to the stream further?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
let's go.
Needed some Freddy doesn't go off the road. Yeah, the road's starting to get a little slip there, a little slippery. Alright, we'll do it real quick. Heavenly Father, we thank you again for this wonderful and glorious day you've given us all today. Truly living our dream jobs, and Lord, we thank you for the blessing that it is that you put us in a position to do this as our dream job. Lord, we pray for everybody out here in Canada and Saskatchewan that are in the path of these storms, Lord, that you keep them safe, that you use us as your hand on this earth to help them today, keep them weather aware, and that you keep all of us safe, Lord, that we do all things to glorify you and show others your goodness and grace, that we have a prosperous day if it's in your will, but of course a non-damaging one, but if the unfortunate fact of damage does happen, Lord, that you use us to help those that were impacted. Lord, thank you for the position of influence you put each and every one of us in, and all that you do for us each and every day. We thank you for the blessing that's the ability to be up here in Canada, in this beautiful country, and all the traveling we do, Lord. We pray for your guidance and your strength each and every day, and we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Brandon.
Amen. Thank you. All right, Chad.
Oh, we're getting south on it now a little bit.
Starting to see a little bit of structure on this stinker. High base stinker over here.
Man, it's got a big hail core on it, I'll tell you that much. Or, yeah, it's got big hail on it. It's really small, but it's got big hail on it. I don't know if if I like the look of it right now or I dislike it. I can't tell yet. So.
The destination is on your left.
I mean, 91.63 in Estevan.
It's probably a little cooler up here, maybe, right?
Oh, it's 79 here. It says 79 on my car.
I know that. Yeah, I would.
I mean,
I don't know
it's also
if
raining.
It
So.
is raining. I don't know if it's actually 79. Maybe it
You
is.
think it's almost 90 in the shade?
No, I don't think it's almost 90. I think it's a little, maybe the 80s, maybe the low 80s, which isn't terrible, I guess.
The little stinker that could is right, guys. The little stinker that could. You want the snack box key? I don't know if you guys. I don't know. You guys gonna?
To Highway 3.
Are you worthy of the snack box key, Chad?
Turn right onto Township.
Chad, these roads.
This car is sensitive more than the roads.
A spike on the southern one now.
Yeah, it's got a big hail spike, that's for sure.
Yeah, we were talking about that a few minutes ago.
In 3/4 of a mile,
Oh,
turn
boy,
left
probably
onto
do not want to go to the court.
23.
I'm doing it right now, Freddie, since you make fun of me.
You'd see if it was a Monday, I'd do it.
There's not enough pheasants up here to break my window, so I gotta do it some other way.
To do it the old-fashioned way.
We're turning south in half a mile.
It's got to be just like pure hail because there's barely any precip dropping out of this thing. I see nothing coming out from underneath this. This thing looks
Got a lot of-
incredible, though.
Got a lot of oil out here, that's for sure. And cows and farming, it's just a lot. See one of those things with the flame right there? That's what
Turn
got
left
hit last
onto
year.
Range Road 2053.
I'm seeing these like oil pumps and refineries out here, and it reminds me of our intercept last year where we supposedly almost died from that gas.
Yeah, I was talking to a local, one of the guys that is out chasing, and he said, "Oh yeah, that'll definitely kill you."
In about 10 miles, turn left onto
Chad, look at that mini structure right there.
Connor and I are like, we look at each other and we're like, what does that smell? That's all I remember.
Just a minute. One of you guys cut the cheese.
No, we almost died from like the oil refinery.
You
getting hit by the-
guys almost cut the cheese. You're too embarrassed to say it.
Look at that inflow tail getting a little bigger there. I mean, it's high and stable, but
Freddie, do you want to jog west of this next intersection, or is there a T that we jump to and then we can go west and then south again on another road?
Yeah, that's the pheasant crack there, guys. That's the pheasant
It
crack.
looks like we got a T like a mile and a half. Yeah, it was hard for me to see because of the thunderstorm warning line. Yeah. This gravel's it's kind of deep. I know, I feel like I'm grading it right now. So one thing I love about the roads out here is even the gravel roads are like they're really nicely layered.
all the roads.
I really don't have to worry about mud, it's the gravel.
And this thing is as high as can be, but man, that inflow tail got about twice as big here in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, Freddie, you see the hail streaks off to the left?
What are there? Oh, they must be on the west side of
I
it.
imagine that's probably where you got some broke tennis balls, right? Maybe baseballs.
You should go find out so you can make an accurate report to Environment Canada.
I think you guys should go. We've done that a number of times. I think it's your turn. I agree.
Well, I tried twice in the last 10 days and we got really lucky. So, or yeah, really lucky to not get the hail. Remember on the
What is that weird looking thing?
oh, this thing is getting carved out. This is gonna look incredible.
Do you like the flanking cumulus to the southwest of this? So it's a little bit better than this.
It's carved out. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's definitely got some good. It's building into it.
Sorry, I gotta give you guys a hard time because you guys gave me a hard time about it, but you're a few minutes too late on that.
Uh-oh, they didn't like that you said that, Garrett. This structure's...
Garrett, that was an
Change it to this camera.
See your way the F out of it.
Change it to this camera.
Say what?
Man, this thing, from a supercell structure standpoint, is absolutely insane. It is getting carved.
I mean, hey, the goal today is another tornado in Canada, but like even just this is more than worth it. Like, when's the last? I mean, yeah, sure. I guess Connor got a good sculpting storm yesterday. But like seeing a whole updraft like this, the way it's sculpted from my vantage point, like, man, this feels great.
I'm sorry, Brandon. What'd you say? I missed that.
This thing is getting sculpted. I don't think it's gonna go
What was that,
anywhere.
Garrett?
I don't think it's dying.
No, I was asking what you had.
Oh!
I didn't hear your response to me a few minutes ago.
Jackrabbit!
What was that, Garrett?
Jackrabbit!
Oh, we're back to playing this game, huh?
Say it again, Garrett. Garrett, say so.
Anyone know why Garrett just went silent?
Hey, Garrett.
Garrett, look, we haven't seen a single chaser on this road. It's nice, isn't it?
What a pretty view.
Yeah, I want to get
I'm not gonna lie, I probably should have just went freaking.
without the
Should have just went east there and said screw it.
the poles. I might just have it anyway, but oh well. Maybe I just pull a little bit here on the block, but this is a wide road, so that'll be fun.
I think that's a really good look. Maybe the other one's better. I don't know.
I thought that was a road, but it looks
Switch
like
them
it's
and
up
see.
1/4 mile. Should be like right at a curve, not for us, but the road comes to a curve.
Holy smoke!
Which one do you guys like better, that one or this one?
I bet they like that one.
Nickel got awful quiet. Where'd you go, Corey? Well, shoot, he's gonna drop in front of it.
Tix, come get me! Tix, come get me!
He's standing up for me.
What, Garrett? Did I get it?
You guys are gonna get it.
Huh? What's that?
They're gonna get it, chat.
Hey, Comic, sorry to butt in here. Just jumping in my car. Would you mind firing that computer up when you get a second? I can't. Give me a sec here. No rush. I'm about 45 minutes out.
Incredible Canadian supercell, chat. And this thing's got no low-level rotation or scud, but it's got some incredible mid-level sculpting. Incredible.
Everyone, hit that like button, share the stream, do all you guys can do there. Smoosh that like button. Share the stream, guys. This is pretty incredible structure up here. I would say so. This one, this view, or this view? Which one do you guys like more? This is number 2. That is number 1. 2 or 1? We've seen quite. You took a picture. Oh, you took a picture of that, right?
Of course. That's why I stepped out of the car. But I'll have to take.
He made it up here. He's just south of Carlisle.
We'll have to take more pictures. I mean, if this thing can get a lot of shear, you never
One
know.
or two. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1.
Here, he's just south of Carlisle.
But he wish he didn't.
I don't know. I'm really enjoying this storm.
2 has better color. 1. Okay. Wish I could put them both on the same thing. I can do the multiple view.
Why are the wipers doing that?
Good question.
Probably because the window's too dry.
So there, I can do a multiple view. I need to figure out the close-up needs to be over that one. Needs to be
It's rotating above, not at the base. It's
maybe
rotating.
that one.
Honestly, the morning triple R runs nailed this.
We got the EDS rainbow starting to come in, Brandon. 10 o'clock.
You see it.
Yeah, tornadoes or not, I cannot hate this storm. It's pretty cool.
So I could do this. I could try that.
Absolutely incredible.
That's the split view of it right there, but I don't know if you guys really like that too much.
And as long as this lives, there's no reason why it won't get a little bit better.
I need to change that around.
Yeah.
Freddie, I'm probably gonna go east on this next road just because I'm feeling frisky. Just thought I'd let you know. I hope the people that are following us don't follow me because they might learn a very bad lesson.
It's got a nice inflow tail on the east, and if you look on Minot radar, it's gonna get a merger. So I think this one's gonna keep chugging along. It's got a merger coming in from Minot, or if you look on the Minot radar, you can see it. See it? It's just a little one.
Yeah, it's going into it.
This one's reflectivity is starting to.
I am pushing buttons.
Good.
I'm allowed to push buttons.
Yeah, hopefully they stick with you, Freddie, or they might lose their windshields.
What'd you say, Brandon?
People behind us, I was like, well, hopefully they follow you, otherwise they might lose. They might learn they're losing their windshield today.
I'm gonna try my best to lose my windshield on this, but yeah, we're kind of close. They're watching the streams, I bet, so they should know. It's just an occupational hazard anytime you're near us.
Yeah. No, I went east on that road. That's what I was trying to tell you.
You are gonna try to bust it, your windshield?
Oh, look at the vault! I'm not
No, I
worried
didn't
about
say
it.
that.
We
was
would be in the path of the hail, but this thing is moving
close to
so
that. I should've
slow.
gone right up
I'm not
here.
even concerned about it right now, guys.
Oh, gotcha.
We got a beautiful Canadian storm.
Here,
Chat.
I gotta go 10-1, so you can
Okay.
talk to them.
Everybody smash that like button.
Say, I like this
Yeah, I'm
view.
just gonna keep
I
it
just have
south
the
and then just
warnings in the
drive up
way.
underneath the base.
So it's a good thing that that's not in the way.
No, I see what you're saying.
It is low, by the way.
What is low?
The ALG.
Is it like that for everybody?
Yeah.
I could have guessed that one.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have
Here's some hail. Better hurry.
Just a little tiny little bit.
You never know.
What do you say?
He just said we have.
we got none of that.
Literally, all right, ladies and gentlemen, we have. And then it stopped.
Piece of shit. I said we have low level rotation. I guess not really low level since there is no low level to the storm, but the storm base has broad but solid rotation now.
Oh, I see that now. Oh, wow. Mid-levels are cranking, too.
language, by the way, Connor, but I haven't seen the low-level rotation yet.
I see the subtle, I see the clear slide actually trying to wrap around a little bit, so I got a good view from the backside.
Yes, it has a clear mesocyclone now. The storm is actually rotating. Yay, let's go.
And I think I am literally right on the west side of the meso right now.
The tops also just shot up again in the last couple scans.
Getting that little merger. Base actually looks somewhat turbulent and not completely stable now too. We're making real progress.
Yeah, this thing lives and it can overcome the stable air at the low levels. It has the shear to do it, I guess. It's gonna have to overcome a lot, but it has the shear.
A car coming down the road now.
Which way? That way?
Coming.
Yeah, meso now also since it's
corner.
finally
I'll just
approaching 200 SRH.
Let's do this.
Yeah, they see him right
They
there.
got plenty of room. Here.
3 miles.
Yeah, our SRH was supposed to
Onto
jump a
Range Road
ton.
150.
It's another chaser, huh?
Yes.
Bugs out here. Who's that? You know who that is?
Connor, what's your position on it that you see the rotation? I'm approaching from the west side.
There
so I
was a
can't really see
tiny
the
bit of
shack.
rotation.
But are you north of Lampman or are you south?
I wonder what the structure looks like on the south
East
side.
of Lampman by, I don't know, by approximately.
You guys like the multiple camera views, or you guys don't like the multiple camera view?
I'm gonna try to go south. I think once it gets that merger, it's gonna change this meso south.
I am approaching from the north, so I'm gonna have to play quite a dangerous game, I guess.
We go south
Yeah, the
here.
rotation is not gone, but
It's not there as much.
6 miles. Turn left onto Highway 360. 3 miles.
You know what's
Turn right onto Range
funny?
Road 25.
I do
6
explicitly
miles.
either
Turn left onto Highway
I'm
360.
having some sort of premonition, or I recall this
They like
same
that, four angles.
conversation happening last time we were up here.
yes, the difference was that storm actually wasn't at 6,000 foot LCLs and had motion in the sky.
Yeah, that storm had about 20-degree spreads. This one about 25. But we'll see.
I remember going up on that one, and there was just so much scud everywhere.
It's true. And it got a merger or a nudger or something like that. This one's gonna get a merger, and if it really turns due right, starts pulling in surface inflow, it's got a shot. It's got to pull in surface inflow.
PD has raindrops here, but still no hail, but I'm sure I'll be regretting saying that here shortly.
Looks like the core really weakened.
Well, I'm almost at 605 now to go south. Yeah, that merger looks like it's happening right now.
Good, Garrett?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Yeah. I'm just looking at I'm looking at some stuff back here.
Sure, they can see a nice angle of your backside there.
Oh, great.
Nah, just kidding.
They totally can.
Just like the top of your jeans. Oh, still beautifully sculpted. I wonder what it looks like on the southern flank, you know?
You guys probably don't want to see that.
I'm gonna go another 4 or 5 miles.
Instead of stop signs everywhere.
I forgot about that shit. My bad. I'm just looking at the.
Yeah. Almost all rotation.
I was looking at the.
I have
AT&T. I wonder why it's giving me problems.
Oh, there's a little cemetery
Find some hail.
in the middle of nowhere. Look at these oil things. They got little
Oh
houses.
no, I'm worried they're about to get big.
One thing this has always had is a nice circular base.
That is true. It has always had that.
You never know what can happen with the shear, but that low level inversion, it's going to take a strong mesocyclone to, you know, get through that. But
Kind of weird, like horizontal, I believe it's a horizontal shear funnel on the south side of the cut.
plenty of vorticity. I think that there's some rotation. I wonder if a new base is going to form there to the southwest. We're going to hail now. Hail's kind of soft.
Yeah, I guess it is spinning back there. That is
Hail's kind of soft.
slightly tiny occlusion.
Hey, that's your tiny little occlusion that they're talking about. It's right there.
Yeah, I think another one's about to form further south. If you look at velocity.
Keith, thank you for the super chats.
Oh,
That is an unbelievably small resolution. What the hell?
the hail is mostly soft.
No, that's weird too, just in the RFD. Yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. The whole, like, cut coming around. And it's just the tiniest area of rotation. We've got tons of feeder dams now developing on this thing, and the base has been expanding, so yeah, I'm just hoping at some point here it can just work in a little bit better moisture. This thing will definitely try.
Let me see. What's that roof camera? Number 4. Oh, let me put the multi-camera back to singular here. Let's see. We're basically paralleling the storm guys right there.
Onto Highway 361.
Yeah, I think its velocities are about to pick up a little bit. Let's just hope it stays together. We're about to 83 now here, which feels more right.
Why is all this gravel so
Deep.
thick?
Yeah, it's deep. And it's not the worst ever, at least it doesn't get muddy.
I think I'm about to clear the
That is very
hail
true.
portion of the storm. This thing just drops absolutely sporadic with decent sized hail. Like I probably took a grand total of like 5 different hits the whole time I was coming through that, but they were all like, you know, headache-ish.
What about, were they any toonies?
Turn left onto Highway 361.
Dude, I was literally, once they started getting
Here's our
bigger,
main highway.
I literally started watching them slowly falling out of the sky. It started weaving when it looked like they were getting close to my windshield.
I'll just pull off up here. You gotta look at the whole thing here. Kind of the whole thing. It's so high base. I wonder if it's another one of those stores where you just need to be farther out. Is that a bunch of mud down there? I can't tell.
That
No,
was
it's
pretty
not.
cool, not gonna lie.
No. It's just a bunch of white dirt.
Big uptick in CGs.
And I just saw one.
Yeah, the base on this is getting huge. It needs to like cycle because I'm like driving towards the area that's rotating back here, and it is like 1/10 of the size of the updraft base right now.
Oh, I see the little cut. Oh no. Yeah, it's a baby cut. It should cycle. This is not a tornadic base here, guys, but oh, it's a big base. I mean, you never know. You never know, but it's got to pull in some surface inflow here. If it pulls in surface inflow, like I said, you never know what can happen, but because there's enough wind shear. Gotta get another merger now.
Can you
too.
tell if it's actually turned a little bit right, or it's just still expanding?
I think it started maybe turning right at about 5:45, 5:50.
I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think of the storm?
It's gonna be moving right on towards us.
You guys think this fella has a chance or no chance?
It's healthy. It looks like it's gonna live. So there's that. I don't know if it's all of a sudden gonna die.
There certainly is a large increase in the CGs.
This took on that merger. I wonder if you got to get a little further east of it, structure gets better. I might go for that. Just because it's moving so slow. Let's see what it looks like a little bit further to the east. In just a second here. The sin is really, it's a lot of sin.
Why is there so much sin at 6 o'clock?
Get that cut behind. Oh my gosh, big time.
It's always been a
Incredible
lot of
RFD cut behind me.
Always been a lot of sin.
Huh?
It's really rotating actually on the
Yeah,
other
still very-
RFD cut.
Tiny, weakly rotating.
Is it that right there?
Yeah, it's there. It won't go
It's
away.
like almost fully occluded.
It's on the wrong side of the
Very
storm.
bizarre.
It needs to be over here on the southwest
Yep,
flank.
I think it's probably gonna cycle here shortly.
It's a hole in the middle of it now. It's like rotating at 1 mile an hour, but it's still there, I think.
I have the 2 camera on it. There. Look at that, guys. You can see it rotating. That needs to be a little further south.
That's your cut right there, chat. That is your cut.
Yeah, I should have clued and then, you know. Oh yeah, I bet the structure might be a little bit better out to the east.
Yeah, the base on this is it's getting a ton of updraft mergers from the south now. And they're all just as high base, though.
It's turning right.
I know. I mean, this thing, it looks amazing aside from the obvious fact that it's so high based, but I think you just give this thing time, it's gonna try to do something.
I'll probably try.
Without a doubt.
Probably try at the very least. Well, that's included. It's breaking up.
Thank God, just like, I'm ready now. Thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot.
I was gonna go a few miles east,
And I
Chad.
just wanted to shout at you one more time before you guys' storm goes nuts. So
Completely forgot. My bad. Hold on. I'm logging into it now.
Can't quite run as from these storms as fast as we
coming up any
as fast as we do in the U.S. But
so no, thank you.
I think it might be getting ready to form a new meso. Like Freddie said, I think it's at least gonna try.
This thing's still got time, that's for sure.
It's gotta be a small window between when the low-level thermals are not too terrible and it has enough shear. There might be a small overlap here.
I do see a lot of rising motion in the base, so that gives me some confidence. Not like rising scud. Well, there's a little bit of scud up underneath it. I definitely see some rising motion.
I don't even know what the speed limit is. I haven't
It
seen
just
the
doesn't look
sign.
like it's lowering the base at least yet.
Starting route to Browning number 34.
I'll just get out here about 3-4 miles.
Say, Chad, there's your storm right there.
I'll get to my next kind of like crossroads area.
Alright, well
And Meso's
that
dead.
finally occluded itself to death.
Condor. Didn't hear that. Also, if y'all look way north, very faintly, you can see a hat-shaped, kind of little bell-shaped supercell, tiny little supercell up there. Must be the dying other storm. I cannot believe Max and Aaron made it up. That is, I mean, talk about dedication, you know. Right? Talk
I
about,
mean, this is an interesting look, though. You got the big old anvil on top of this.
yeah.
Let's stay high and get to Daniel real quick.
And this is everything right here.
I'm gonna go, yeah, I like the way it's starting to look a little bit here. I think staying in that other town tonight was a perfect choice. I think we'll have to go decent ways north, but we'll be about evenly north or aligned with it. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow might be further north than today is. Today is pretty close to the border. I mean, we're only, guys, we're in Canada. I mean, we're only 27 miles from the United States. Wow, we got a supercell in the north still hanging on. See?
I can say, yeah, it's hanging on for dear life up there.
That's hilarious, man. Wow. I mean, not that I haven't seen that 100 times. It's just cool.
Hey, Superwall, good to see ya.
See, I'm not too worried about tornadoes right now. That's why I was going to get out a few miles and just kind of. I think that might be our most photogenic view of it. So. Did you see that sign back there? See that sign back there, Garrett? It said moose next 7 kilometers.
Definitely.
It had a moose alert here.
I wonder what the dew points. That's the problem. I don't have surface obs up here,
Oh, you don't know.
so I don't know what the dew points are because your dew points down on the U.S. side are in the mid to upper 50s.
They're definitely did pool a little bit up here. That is, I think we probably have like low 60s. I think we probably have like anywhere between 61
I mean,
and 60.
my thing says we're at 65.
Now that we got this storm's got that flying eagle shape.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Range Road 2043.
It looks like we got a new mezzo coming together here with another little clear slide, kind of like the first one.
Well, look at that little feeder band on the left side of the screen coming into it. Nice. It's healthy. It's health. I mean, for how much sin this is in, guys, it's very healthy storm. You can definitely see the inflow on it. It's not bad.
Turn right onto Range Road 2043. Then prepare to park your car.
So this is a pretty good look. Wouldn't you guys say so for yourselves? Wouldn't you guys say that this is a pretty good look here?
Very nice. Very beautiful storm.
Oh, are they just standing on the road?
No. Oh, there's a couple tour fans up here. My goodness. It's pretty cool.
Which side of the road are you gonna go on?
I'm just gonna pull into this little pull-in over here.
Okay, yeah.
Someone is just sitting in the grass, dude.
No!
You like that, Garrett? Oh, wow. This thing's not as, like, straight. It's pretty cool looking. Oh, wow. This is incredible structure. Oh, this is a perfect spot right here. Away from all the ticks, guys. I don't know which one is better, but...
Put him on that right there.
I mean, this thing, you know, I mean, its tornado chances are very low, but you never know.
Yep, there it goes. The next little, again, tiny cut.
Let's see it. And we're way out ahead of this thing. It's got a beautiful structure to it, just no scud. Beautifully tilted storm, nice feeder bands. A lot of lightning, guys. One thing I'm noticing that I don't love is it doesn't have much inflow on its northern flank. I wonder if that's partly why it's being held back. So there's not much inflow into it right now. Which
No,
makes sense. Because there's no moisture, right? So it makes sense.
Hey, Sony, good to see ya. Oh, Canada has ticks. Oh yeah.
They might have more than the U.S. I don't know about that. I don't know if they have the Lone Star tick or not. But
There's this guy sitting in the grass. It's got me really weirded out.
after we were in there for 20 seconds and had ticks on us, well, we neither
We should go check them for ticks.
you or I didn't get them, but
What? What?
Garrett, you should go lay in the grass.
No,
That'd
thank
be
you,
funny.
everybody. I am good on that.
You should go
but thank
check
you,
them
though.
for ticks. I'm gonna go stand in the grass and take some pictures.
Okay.
Bro would not let me in the car, chat. Bro would say, "You are not getting in my car." Man, I'm gonna take some pics on this. This is beautiful. A beautiful storm. That's why we don't think it has much torque potential, guys. That's why we're not under it. We want to be out here, so we want to be out here. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, the structure. I bet the structure from the northeast might be even better.
From the northeast?
Yeah, looking at how it's striated. Dude, if we could get a tornado under this, it'd be like a crazy shot. You know?
Yes.
Oh, that was just great. I might deviate just a little north, actually. I guess it's... You know?
Who, you might deviate north a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit. See if it gets even better off to the north. It doesn't have much inflow. That's why I can't do tornadoes. Doesn't have any inflow. You know. But it's pretty sick. I'll tell you that much. What if there's a new base trying to form back by a wetland?
Right now that a new base trying to go?
Maybe. Back to the west. Yeah, just chill here, but might be a deal. Pretty sick looking storm, that's for sure. Dude, this is so sculpted. Put it on 1, or the DJI. See what
You guys want to put it on the DJI?
I think we should.
Except for, if you're going to do that, then you need to angle yourself just a little bit more to the southwest, just slightly. There you go. Now they get a full frame view of it.
Let's see. I see. Look how sharp the anvil is behind it. This is pretty sick, guys. That it is. So much tilt up there. So much tilt in the storm.
Just getting constant, like mass ingesting into it from mergers. But I'm shocked that
Starting to finally get a little bit of inflow on the north side.
She's getting some inflow. All these mergers are what this thing needs. And the lightning just really went up. So why don't you guys like that view just a little bit better, huh guys?
Than being right under. This is a storm you don't want to be right under, in my opinion.
It's porty storm, ain't that right, Jesse?
You might not want to be under this one. You gotta be out in front, way out in front of it.
I mean, the base is looking a little bit better.
It's not dropping, but yeah. I see the little inflow coming, a little bit of inflow there coming in.
This looks like the base has come down a bit. I'm sitting right in the hook, like the notch area.
I don't know about that.
Quite the hail spike on the last radar scan out of Minot.
See a ton of precip dumping from it now.
Yes, look at that.
Yeah, that new
Holy smokes.
core started building the last.
We don't want to get in there. There's some chasers in there.
Looks like that new merger that's gonna come into it. It's growing mass.
Tanner's getting in the hail.
No thanks.
It's got a really weird shape on radar. I can't really figure this storm out. It's a hard one to figure out. Cool lightning. I see the low level wind shear starting to pick up. Just by the way the clouds are moving now.
Thing is looking honestly incredible right now.
It's be a good time lapse. Well, this is already recording on that camera, so.
No, yeah, you don't have to do that.
I don't have to do it. So,
Hey Freddie, do you have a good vantage point? I'm not far from your location. Is it a good north look?
geez, Northeast Wyoming is at 92/26. That's kind of crazy.
Not ideal. Oh, they're all right under their base. There's Corey up there. Story right, I think he's coming down the road. Yeah, there he is. There's Corey.
God, Garrett, Ben, I keep finding you guys everywhere.
Howdy. I wonder how big the hail is in this thing. I just saw Tanner. His dot was in the core.
Go poke it.
Oh, I don't want to poke the bear today. No, today's ain't the day. Poke the bear. I don't know. I think the base is looking more elevated and more elevated as we go. Unfortunately.
Surprised because there's all these mergers that keep funneling into
I make
it.
it grow, but it's just whoa, that was a good strike. There's no moisture. I think that's more the problem. I think it's just a lack of moisture. There's no moisture out here. Man, I think the structure's getting a little bit better now. I think the storm is just getting a lot bigger. Really defined shear funnel up there. Way up in the mid-levels. It's had those little things. Beautiful storm, chat. This is incredible. It's getting another merger now by Landman. This storm is not moving. This storm is not moving as fast as they're supposed to.
Who's this?
I don't know, someone's trying to pull in next to us.
What?
Well, I guess. Oh. It's got a really circular base there.
Why did we have to?
Huh?
Do we like treats? Are you talking to us? There is lots of moisture in Oklahoma. Yeah, you should send some of that up here.
Yeah. Dude, if we had that Oklahoma moisture, this would have already put down a pipe. So, this would have put down a pipe. It's a tour, I think. No, not a tour. I don't know. They got an SUV of some kind. Might be a tour. Smaller scale tour. Man, this is looking better, Garrett. The structure is up. Yeah, if we need to leave, we can easily just back right out. So
there's a tornado in
where's that?
Arkansas today.
Was there actually?
Just moments ago.
I think I mentioned it. I don't see any warning down there.
There was a CC drop.
Ooh, I remember telling you Arkansas had a chance. Interesting. Oh, I see where it was. Wow, I can't believe that produced a tornado. That's crazy that produced a tornado right by Huntington. That's very close to Zach Hall's house, actually. They all have little mezzos. Oh, I see there's a bunch of little mezzos on it. And I guess where the tornado was today. Near Fort Smith, Arkansas. Just had a CC drop on a storm over there.
Full MCB action in East Oklahoma or something?
I don't know. I don't know exactly. I know tomorrow maybe over there they have a 2%, but it's kind of a weird thing over there. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear thunder. I hear thunder. There's a bunch of lightning going around us.
Dude, what the heck? That would like it's like a could have even been a strong tornado for like a second or two. What the heck? I do it.
Oh man. Man, this thing is real nice. It just has no scud. Guys, please help us get some scud on the storm.
Unfortunate, I think.
I see scud now, actually. This is like it. Connor, your radio, buddy.
Is that scud?
Oh, we have a little bit of a RFD surge scud rise thing happening again. Whoa, here we go.
This starts pretty sick from out here.
Get ready, guys, within the next hour.
Well fleeting.
Get ready.
Well fleet,
Oh, yeah.
baby. Dickens all over again.
Anyway, what I was saying before.
Garrett, look at where they're all standing.
Fortunate, because on most days I'd be stoked and ecstatic for the structure, but after that all-night grind,
he's too tired.
thinking there'd be tornadoes, I am struggling to maintain a positive attitude.
Yeah, I get that. In all fairness, you know, it did look a lot better yesterday. So, I mean, that's why I guess we all came up here. But this structure's pretty cool.
It's getting better and better with time, guys.
Honestly, it's a fairly unique type of structure.
The structure is getting better.
Yeah, the base, yeah, is
You can see on the low levels on the
tiny bit of scud. You didn't pull that now. Got to see a lot more scud than that, but it's starting to get more inflow and things like that.
Just gotta give this time, chat. Just gotta give it some time.
My gosh, there's
Ooh,
still
big
like
bolts.
a debris pole on the ground debris signature west of Greenwood still in Arkansas. It's right by Zach Hall's house. Dude, look, it just... Look, you had the one mezzo. Look what happened to it. There's a breeze. Brian M. Finger is literally inside of it.
Pause.
Might just have to chase Dixie all summer.
Yeah, I see Brian M. Finger's dot is literally like almost inside of the debris signature.
Yeah, look at Tuesday. Wow.
Up here. Oh, does it not? It doesn't take probs up here though.
No, I can't. I can't.
Look
see
at how it just like sharply cuts off right at the border. It's hilarious.
I was broached in the right. What? This whole storm appears to be moving northward now. If my estimation of direction is correct.
Well, you know when he's questioning his sense of direction, guys.
Yeah, guys, there's someone's dot in the middle of that tornado. I wonder when we're gonna see a post what it looks like.
Wow, it looks like Thursday looks like Northern Illinois more and more.
Does it?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ethan. Time to hop in, buddy. I love how
It's like Saturday is southeast Nebraska.
the storm is definitely pushing a little east, right? Because it's moved on our location. Saturday is what?
Next Saturday looks like southeast Nebraska. I know, Chad. What do you guys think of the storm?
Oh yeah, this thing is moving north. Say goodbye to our right hand movement.
What is happening there?
What? What?
The dark spot.
Oh, I don't know.
It's pretty obvious.
I wonder if there's a lot
Is that a little funnel hanging down?
flash flooding. I don't think so.
What?
What is he talking about?
Definitely a lowering hanging down, I'll say that much. I can't see it anymore. Rain started wrapping around it, but it looked like a funnel. Still there a little bit. Yeah, it's definitely a needle that's hot node.
Oh, right there. I see it.
Where?
Right here. Switch to camera number 2. You can zoom in on it.
I don't know where it's at because I don't see it. I'm looking hard. Is it that subtle? Is it that small?
It's pretty small, yeah.
What's going on with the... Oh, wait. Oh, now it's switched. Look at how flaminar the base is. That is incredible.
It was... Oh, it's way back here.
Where was it? Way back where?
Right there. He's talking about that right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze.
That's where I was
just a little
looking. I
more.
didn't
It might
see
only be to the center
I didn't really
section.
think it was a funnel, but maybe it was.
That's what he's talking about. Because look at that. Look at how raggedy it looks underneath there. It looks like a bunch of...
Definitely a solid cut.
It's very interesting to see all the little waves and lines in the base of the storm.
Look at that edge. I think at this angle, I think 1 is probably our
without a
best
doubt. Oh,
view
shoot, I don't
right
know if I
now.
keep going
The sh-
north
the
or
sh-
what. Let me look at road.
The structure's getting pretty cool. Can't say it's great, but it's getting cool.
Don't have a road to go north, so I guess I'm honest. But that definitely has an interesting cut there.
Talking about your dew points need to be 30 degrees plus. Yeah, we came up here for today, but we'll be up tomorrow. Looks like could be if things go as they could. Tomorrow looks like a pretty big day up here.
Get another cut like that one by Denver the other day. That was a freaking cut now. Thing is turning into an absolute monster. Not moving at all. I was gonna say I want to see if it was moving north or what, but it's like not moving.
It's not really moving much at all.
Get another
Look at that.
It's just back to being stationary.
When is that?
Man, if
Tomorrow?
this thing could plant while stationary,
Yeah, the 18's there.
goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right over. That's right over where we're staying. Is where it develops. If you go back to, I don't know where. If you go back to 27, like this, is like right where we're staying, like right.
If it could just plant one period, goodness. Have mercy.
Crazy wave structure like ahead of it. It's wild. We might get those oranges again. The sun slides a little bit down.
Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow, guys. Oh yeah.
Very, very likely. Look at the rain curtains under it. This is just, guys. I mean, this storm is literally not moving. So that's why we're just sitting. Like this storm is not moving. It's not moving. It'll finally get.
I also
some
wonder
stuff.
if the shear is what's hurting it. I mean, it's getting the low level, but how's your bulk shear here?
40 knots. I mean.
Oh, okay. So no,
It's got plenty of shear. But you can see how tilted the whole updraft has been.
Somebody in chat said they've been here for a very long. They lived here for 52 years, and you need 30 degrees Celsius. I think he's talking about the dews. You need 30 degrees Celsius for you to see anything.
Yeah, I don't know what. I'll look what that is, and
I'm sure that's upper 60s. Upper 60s, I'm sure.
86 degrees.
Oh, so 86 surface temp.
Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, we saw a tornado near Oxbow, Saskatchewan last year, and the surface temp was about 80, 82, maybe 81, 82, which is about what it is now. So, I mean, we got 83 degrees. I mean, we're not far off. I think the problem is that the spreads are very high. So, if our dew point was probably 5 degrees higher, I bet we would have had a tornado by now. That's how it felt that day in South Dakota.
Well, that's kind of interesting. You kind of get this. No. You need a big old. Look at the triple R showing the big old boundary surging out tomorrow down here.
Crazy. I did notice that. You know, this thing's got a big hail core, Garrett. You want to? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think we want to go poke around in that.
No. Man, it's got a little bit of rising scud. It's struggling though. You could, it's moving east. You can tell it's moving in on their position now. So if it just looks like a structure show, we'll move a little east, maybe a little north too at some point. Getting a lot of light in there now. Sun angle is coming down. Even way out in front of it, I could see a little bit of broad rotating scud. You can see the left to right.
Yep, this same area that has been broadly rotating for 45 minutes now.
Finally got some better inflow a little bit on the north side. Still not great, but
I mean, you're starting to get these little feeders coming in from my side.
You didn't have 25 minutes ago. This,
and you can see multiple of them.
No low level N4
which is incredible. I don't know.
Man, I knew the moisture today was bad. I didn't think it was this bad, right?
Might not be a low level, might be mid level.
Do you guys have any good structure out to the east on this thing?
It's okay.
It's alright.
Nothing special. Actually, it was actually better way earlier when the storm was really, really small. It's still pretty decent. Kind of unique.
Yeah, I thought about shooting east out ahead of it, but like right now it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to even go east for, so I'm just gonna sit here under the base.
I'm gonna say this thing isn't exactly moving. I wanted to stay that way. If we could get a merger and then it really doesn't move and it produces, like, oh my gosh.
I mean, it's starting to get the mid-level feeder bands to the north a little bit, which is something I didn't have. But I mean, this thing's been getting, I feel like it's been getting a lot of mergers. I mean, there's another one coming in from Estevan. There's another one southwest of Estevan that'll come up in here. Like there's been tons of mergers. At some point, one of these has to do something, you would think.
Now when your dues are low.
Right, I think that's both figuratively and literally a pipe dream.
Oh, good one there.
Talking about pipe dreams.
I can see it a little bit of scud there. I don't necessarily know if like the sun shining right through the scud is a good thing. You know what I mean?
Where's the sun shining?
Well, you can see like the scud is on the very back side of the storm. There's no mass behind the scud at all, right? Usually when you have scud rising into the base, you have like a collar cloud. You have like mass behind it. You know what I mean?
Do what?
Which isn't the best look.
Get any hail up there? Negative.
It lost its hail spike.
It lost some of its rotation.
It's shooting out lightning way ahead of it too. It just doesn't make sense to me why it's not moving. Like I did not expect that at all.
Yeah, like every storm was supposed to be. Maybe it needs to be moving.
Yeah, Ferdy, we do. Well, it depends on the kind of treat you're talking about. What kind of treat are you talking about?
What? I think it's moving a little. It's moved a little bit, but it is almost stationary. I think just because of the mergers, because you have enough shear for it to move.
Wait, well, maybe it's looking.
Ironically, enough that.
Well, that was a decent merger, though.
There's a scud.
Yeah, look at
Like
the
a good size. That was the biggest one it got.
Yeah, look at the merger that just got rammed into it.
It's down here somewhere.
I mean, the merger that just got thrown in here was a pretty decently sized merger. It had like almost 60 DBZ when it whammed into it.
almost got that flying eagle look from Minot.
Set down like 30 minutes ago. It's got a little bit of rotation.
Yeah, you tell them that they're about 20 minutes too late on that
I'm
one.
not gonna say that. I don't care.
I have to stick with it because they did that to me.
Oh yeah, but you're saying like when there's tornado warnings,
They're all
Which is
like, they're always constantly
obvious.
like, oh yeah, it's 5 minutes late. I'm like,
A mile east, got northeast ways now. Mile south, and then got southeast ways.
I mean, the
what's the observed sound? What's the rap sound or the mesoanalysis photograph for right here? And that'll tell you something.
probably solid.
It has to tell. It has to explain what's happening with this.
I think it's more a moisture problem than a HODO problem because we got.
Well, you can see your SQT. You can definitely see your SQT on the storm. Day 1 enhanced.
There's your HODO.
That's your HODO right
It's
here?
a pretty big looping HODO. Yeah, right there.
So then let's pull what your sounding should. Well, that's probably way too close. So let me.
I just pulled it a little bit like out to the southeast.
There you go. Look at your SQT.
That's. What is this?
What?
Oh, you keep.
No, I didn't change the
Oh, no.
location.
Huh.
That's your SQT right there. Well, look at your surface moisture.
That's why.
You got a little boop boop.
Your mid and upper level moisture is actually pretty good, right? Just close to the surface. You kind of got that inverted V. The HODO's good, I guess.
I don't know
So.
if it's like cycling here.
Which every triple R sounding did have that, so it was right.
I wonder if it's what you're saying is probably because it's probably still taking in the effect of that last merger. The hodograph looks very good right now, and if you look at your SQT, I think you can see a little bit as to why this has been struggling a little bit.
You can certainly see.
well, Garrett, elaborate.
Why, Lloyd?
Just don't say anything.
Huge surface inversion.
It's not really the problem. It's more of your dew point. It's all jacked up.
Never guess that.
It is not. I mean, there's not as your. I mean, if you look, there might be the tiniest little surface inversion with your surface temps, but it has nothing to. It has more to do with your moisture. It gets drier at the surface as it goes up. Your mid and upper level moisture is pretty good. It's just in the lowest few kilometers. That's where it's struggling.
So it's just a big inverted V.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit more like that a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things where your surface dew point is better than like the dew point a few hundred feet higher, and like it just juts out, which is actually what all the soundings kind of showed on the models.
Makes sense. Theme of 2026, thermal problems.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like in storm evolution, but now we finally have really good storm evolution, and then there's something else. So for our dew points, we're just a little bit better.
Yeah, that's a beautiful skew.
A HODO.
Or
Yeah. Put it simply, 2026 continues to 2026.
hey, keep on switching. Oh. Let me see. Yeah, like your HODO is pretty nice. Right, right meow. Hey Sam, good to see you. Yes, postcard from Canada is right. You can see the little circular base, the little circular it's trying to get underneath. Yeah, she is looking a little bit more circular, at least from this far out, it appears.
Yeah, from the latest scan from, well, first off, we got a lot more precip popping on the hook region here, the backside. Second off, the Minot radar looks like it's trying to form a new hook.
Yeah, I can see that. I do see that now. Look at, you guys want to see that Hodo and the Skew T, I sent it to the chat.
Yeah, that Hodo looks really good.
I mean, I do like how it's starting to get that circular look. You guys see that underneath the base there? You guys see the circular look that it's been getting over time? The merger that was going to go into this is it's shrinking.
Oh, it's looking much better, Garrett.
Yes.
Broad rotation above, not really much at the base. Well,
The little merger that was going to go into it's dying, so I wonder if that's going to
help it
now.
I mean, it has all the size. It doesn't need to be any bigger or any smaller. It's probably about the right size for how big our photographs are. It's about the right size here.
Kira.
No, the base is going to be all the way back by land, man. To our west. Yeah, it does look a little better. I'd love to see some Scud in there, but it's kind of got this like little structure on its like east flank. I wonder if it gets some better.
This is gonna be a good time lapse.
Yeah, it will be.
Of this right here. On hopefully that gets it. I should. It is very still. It is hardly moving, guys.
Guys, the storm fired. The storm got its act together about 5 or 6 miles west of Lampman, and now it's maybe like 2 miles north of Lampman. Like it has moved maybe 8 miles in the last hour.
I feel like he always posts this one. I can't remember the last time I seen a post from him that's not of this tornado.
It's his whole income, isn't it? That's hilarious, dude.
So you look at that, yeah, every evening this year, guys, has been giving you guys good structure. Something good to look at other than the noodles.
This thing is just not. Man, I thought these supercells were gonna move quick today, Garrett. They just started out moving, which I'm not gonna complain about that. So it It's got more turbulence than Scud now under that.
We've got some rotating scuttlebugging again. Woo!
It's got a little bit more now.
Yeah, it's definitely rotating.
Oh my gosh, this view is like pretty nice now.
Really
Is it better?
Now.
Yeah, it looks better. You could gotta switch between the two. It's got a crazy.
That's not a little bit. That's definitely rotating a good chunk up there. It's way up there though.
Alright, it's high up. The base is not lowered hardly any at all.
But yeah, my goodness, the sculpted Nate.
Hey, Heath, thank you for the... Wait, did I see that? Did I skip a super chat? Oh, no, I did not. Okay.
It is rotating. Wouldn't necessarily call it rapid or anything, but it's at least low to moderate, maybe. A little bit of rotation in there.
Yeah, that's one of the most disgusting thermal profiles that I've ever seen.
I think it's trying to turn right. We might.
You want to see something disgusting?
We might have a nice show here in a minute if this these striations keep getting better.
Okay, the shape on radar is actually looking better now.
It is getting better.
Imagine the time lapse of this thing.
It's gonna be pretty crazy.
I had better be getting it on that.
And I guess if it just records a stream, then I guess we had it on there anyway for forever, but...
Get the time lapse of it,
Oof.
what?
There were tennis balls in there. Tanner.
There were toonies in there?
Tanner got some tennis balls in there, guys.
So you guys can actually see it rotating in front of you, visibly. Pretty clearly.
It's still dumping a lot of precip too back in the hook. I bet there's some hail in the hook there. The tornado chances are still almost zero, guys, but you never know, I guess.
Hey, there's a nice storm developing on the North Dakota side.
They've been sitting here for like, feels like years.
he's not having it today.
Connor's right next to us now. Yeah, I just looked on Live 360. I think Garrett and I have been in the same pull off for 46 minutes now, just watching this. Here for 6 minutes. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. It does look better on radar. The velocities are ticking up. It's starting to rotate more in the mid-levels there.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Just don't respond. Just leave, just don't say anything. just keep it vague. Don't say anything to him. It's funny. Look at that rain shaft just dropping down there in the middle. Oh my goodness. It's kind of cool. Maybe. It's got a better look on a radar now, so there you go. It's trying to spin.
This is the best it's looked. Look at the little
ruggedness under it now, yeah. It's just the best.
I think it's the best it's looked.
That little clear slot there is trying to spin, yeah.
This is the best he's looked in a while.
high-based funnel? Yeah, I think we've got a funnel cloud.
I've been looking at it. I don't know. Maybe.
They were talking about.
I am not sure.
Vantage point. I cannot confirm.
It's pretty smooth.
Right there, that right there. That's it right there, guys.
Yeah, I wonder if it's scud, but it is kind of smooth. That's what would make me think it's a funnel, but not really.
You guys see this anticyclonic funnel?
What I'm trying to tell people.
Oh, it's anticyclonic. That makes sense. But it's definitely not in the correct place.
Yeah, it's 100% anticyclonic, but it's spinning really hard right now. It's a nice laminar.
I'm watching it. I don't know how I'm spinning it really hard. I got it zoomed way in.
It's not spinning hard.
That is definitely nibbling.
Yeah, there's a nice clear slat to the north too. Little horseshoe. Little horseshoe to the north. Little horseshoe right there, guys. See the little horseshoe shape? That's where you would get a tornado.
Usually.
Yeah, that's where you get your classic tornado, not the anticyclonic. No, there she goes. Off and away. There's a lot of rain now falling.
Well, I don't know why I said maybe.
I didn't even see Jack when he said that.
Oh. Hey, you don't got my eyes.
I mean, I guess I'll say the radar presentation consistently has looked a little better.
Yeah. I mean, this is it definitely has some better and better structure potential, I think, with the horseshoe shape it's getting, but this isn't exactly a tornadic looking structure in my opinion.
No, it's not. He is not wrong about that. Oh yeah, 100%. It hasn't looked tornadic once. At least it's a little bit more rugged now. Not quite as smooth.
Rotating right currents. I actually be anticyclonic rotating right currents.
Definitely a lot of anticyclonic rotation.
This storm seems to be more interested in anticyclonic rotation.
I mean, Velo. I mean, there's.
It's been getting better. That's what I've been
I don't
saying.
know if you guys can see it, the current are rotating pretty good.
I'm getting closer to it.
Let's see, guys. Let's investigate these rain curtains.
It's got a lowering under there, horseshoe. See it?
Right here?
Yeah. There might be. There's a nice lowering right on that horseshoe. Nice scud. Kind of in the shape.
Yeah, I'm trying to get closer to it. It doesn't look to me like it's rotating, but
Oh, it's definitely.
I'm getting north and then I'm gonna get closer.
Sure, it's rotating a little bit. It's in the right spot, right on the end of the horseshoe.
Yeah, look at your rain curtains. You can see them moving.
You can see 'em.
I'm way zoomed in on them.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, to the eye, like, I'm not looking at it thinking, oh my god, like, that's spinning so crazy.
Man, this structure's sick. Oh, bowl.
You see the little bowl up there,
Maybe
Chad?
it does. Maybe that'll. I mean, it's pretty high up there. You know, it's gonna take some getting down a little lower to have a shot, but. I mean, it's a quarter of the way to the ground, I guess.
We need it to go down, 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 down.
Yeah, I mean, if that cut this Thompson tornado would be the greatest tornado of all time.
What? Not even close. What are we talking about?
I'm good.
I
You
don't
talked to him. No, you talked to him.
It's the greatest tornado
Hey,
ever.
there is
You
some.
saw
The
well
scud
for
is
you.
lowering right
It
there.
is lowering. It has a little thing in the middle.
Uh-huh.
It's occluding.
Also, maybe the dumbest tornado of all time.
Let's try to torn.
Scud is lowering in the middle there a little bit.
I'll go back to my other view. I mean, I could.
No joke, it is. What the actual...
It's trying to predict.
Alright, I now have visible rising rotation.
It definitely is trying to produce.
Yeah,
Just look at radar.
Hell even is that.
It's got a beautiful hook. Now it's moving north, Garrett. My only problem with it is that area under the horseshoe is getting smaller, so I almost feel like it's starting to shrivel. Which is, I want to see it getting bigger, you know, but who knows? I mean, maybe it just like occludes and produces some like weird rope thing. I mean, you just never know, so. I might just drive a little bit north.
Here, park.
Oh, I thought I was in reverse, chat. Might just go a little bit north, maybe not too far. Don't have anyone behind me on this road.
Kind of keep you guys over there. There might be.
The whole storm just started to move north on us, so.
Wait, did it start moving north now?
Yeah, which is what it's supposed to have been doing, you know? Northeast. That's 100%.
A lowering.
Lowering. I mean, it's gonna try to funnel. I mean, I don't know if it does, but it's gonna try to funnel there. I mean, we're not gonna get probably up next to it unless it takes another 15 minutes. But we'll have the shot of the year, I guess, from out here, right?
That is true.
It's trying to produce.
Yeah, right there in the middle. What is that right there?
It's trying to drop right now.
Hold on, chat. Game.
Oh, we're still in the game, baby.
It is very, very slow.
I mean, it's not laminar enough, but that's close to a funnel, man. Well, I'll just video just in case it's a tour.
I mean, it's shaped, it's angling itself down like that.
I know. It could be. I mean, I'm sure there's no ground contact, but we'll have to watch it. I mean, I don't hate the way it's starting to pull scud in, even just in front of it, too. It's trying to drop, guys. It's really difficult for the storm to drop because of how high the base is, okay? If this storm was a low base storm, there'd probably be a tornado on the ground right now, or even a medium base. There'd be a tour. But I'll get even with it east to west here. It's really not moving much, so the velocity's just down ticked a little bit. So I wonder if it's already trying to weaken.
It's a scuddy area. It's got a pipe connected into the updraft base.
It's got a pipe connected to the updraft base.
Well,
There's an RV here.
I'll take it, guys.
It definitely looked like it was trying to produce a funnel there for a minute.
Oh, it was trying. It was trying hard.
Yeah, a nice area of mid-level rotation on it. Definitely wanted to. Nice. Get through those thermals.
Tornado warning, I repeat.
I'm sure they know that.
They just tornado warned it. Oh, brother.
Well, chat.
Go to bed.
Now we get to be in the warning box for 4 hours. I think it's occluding. I mean, it should be tornado warning. I mean, it's not bad.
It looks really, really good what I'm seeing. My goodness.
Yeah, it's definitely getting smaller and maybe shriveling a little bit, but it's still trying to spin. It's on the cut.
I don't know what you guys are looking at, but it's got wider where I'm at.
Not close.
Something gotten just constricted a lot from just off to its south and east.
Brandon, there's also another secondary area of cyclonic rotation to our right.
I don't even know where they're at.
There's this random, like, turbulent area that I'm about to, like, drive under that also looks
Oh, I see that.
kind of strange.
That could be the new
I think
area.
I'm gonna stop at the next intersection.
Well,
I
chat.
just want to get out and get visual.
I just want to get due east of it.
They're not coming around this secondary area here. It's definitely trying to rotate.
Take cover immediately.
We have a tornado warning
And we got you a tornado warning.
in Canada.
Yeah, there's a bunch of eddies everywhere.
Yeah, those LCLs are finally dropping a bit, even if it's getting stable.
Alright, that old mesocyclone is now almost entirely gone.
It's almost like I said it a minute ago, and then they're like, it's getting bigger. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
That is correct. You have a new area trying to rotate now.
I see that old area. I don't see any evidence of it existing anymore.
Thought it was getting bigger. I was getting bigger.
Yeah, it showed that occlusion on velocity, and now it shows a new little area on this new little scud tag with a little mini RFD cut.
Hopefully it didn't just try
This
one.
thing's freaking hilarious.
Right here.
I see it, Freddie.
You might have a better view on one.
Our
It's
north
really-
here, on this
You mean
West road.
You mean this?
Yeah, it's really dark.
Oh, my bad. I've been recording the whole time.
No, you're good.
Chat, there she is, right there. Not a bad view, I would say.
Mm-mm.
Alright, it's shooting out positive bolts. I'm staying in my car. I do not wish to die. I will say it's interesting. I have outflow just out in front of it.
I mean, it looks a lot worse on radar now than it did 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it looks a lot worse on radar now than it did 10 minutes ago. It just might need to some time to cycle.
Hey, what if that's that storm we had to watch in North Dakota?
Yeah, I mean, it's just had that 10-minute occlusion process, so.
Ben,
What?
gonna watch
See
the
that
storm in
other
North Dakota.
supercell headed up towards Estevan that's about to cross into Canada.
You just said that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I can see the base on it. It looks
Awful.
uneventful.
It has a northeast I mean, there's a northeast-west surface wind in front of it. Hey.
Hey, Allie, thank you for the for being a member for 21 months. Northeast? What do you mean?
Northwest,
Not sure if
I mean.
that's an anticyclone. No, that's a full-blown cyclonic funnel.
Oh, right there above us.
Oh, I see it. Well, yeah.
I see that
I
thing.
see the funnel. I don't know
Oh
if
my
it's...
gosh, it's right overhead.
Right there.
Is there a
Yeah,
cyclonic?
yeah, a full-blown cyclonic funnel cloud.
Tiniest
Very weird
funnel
place for
cloud.
it, but
Oh.
it is.
Like, it's a-
There she is, guys, right there. What is it gonna do? What's it gonna do?
It's 1% on the storm.
Didn't realize I was there. It's directly above me.
Oh, it's there's
Yeah, it's got some like little feeder band into it. What the hell even is that? Give me a break.
well, we have vorticity. Maybe once this old rotation fully occludes, we'll have another shot.
It's, what in the world is happening right now?
It's still there. Is this the start of the hybrid
Warm,
land
moist
spout?
flow right now. This feels good.
It's getting smaller.
It just went from like cool to warm.
It's getting smaller.
Actually, very shocked at how quickly it warmed
Look
up.
at that scud! Look at that scud in front of it, starting to
It's
trying to have another little like funnel now in front of it.
so many eddies now.
Why, like right there? Oh shoot! Yeah, right there.
Another funnel, not really connected, just kind of an eddy.
cinnamon bun almost right over top of me. My goodness. Oh, this is incredible.
Yeah, another little white funnel, not really connected to any main mesocyclone.
What the heck? That little white funnel's on top of me.
Now, if this goes into landspout mode, this kind of looks like that.
You're going to get a haircut, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are making ground contact.
There's a lot of rotation right there. No, I agree.
They're way too high.
No, yeah, the only chance is for one of these to form under a big, more consolidated meso. But there's a lot of turbulence and rising scud now, which we haven't had.
I got a lot of motion almost directly above me.
They must be right there on that
cinnamon
road. There's
bun
another
disappeared,
funnel
but not
again.
that, like,
It's
rapid.
back.
Well, I wouldn't call it rotation, but a lot of rising scud up underneath this base directly above my
There's so
head.
many funnels, I'm just not even gonna mention it anymore. There's like been 5. I mean, I don't really,
I would just like to see eventually some evidence of a
the problem is there's no
organized
consolidated
mesocyclone.
meso, you know? It's just a bunch of little eddies spinning. But I agree, but all these little funnels are
That's gonna
evidence that the second you get a nice
What if-
consolidated meso, it'll dry.
This one right here. This one. The big.
I see it.
That's one I'm wanting.
That could consolidate.
That is the one I'm looking forward to
Yeah.
seeing. Ooh.
My problem is there's just like 5 different spots to spin. It's kind of like a little bit our storm in South Dakota a week ago. How it had like so much different spin, and it did eventually consolidate a meso. But it's proof. I mean, these little eddies are proof.
Man, are you guys still like a ways ahead of this? Is this like starting to get stacked?
No, we're not. I mean, we could go a few miles out. We kind of moved north once this thing started to do the little, like, that RFD cut.
It's got a shear funnel. Shear funnel. Up there, see it?
Yeah, I got me. It's like
Very weak.
From underneath, it looks like this thing is like getting layers.
Very weak shear funnel. It's spinning.
Actually is. We might be getting that consolidated meso now.
I think
It's
we are.
really trying to focus its area of low-level rotation.
I wonder if we got a surge in moisture or something. It feels a hell of a lot better now.
Whoa, I thought Gus NATO or something spin up next to me.
There's a new storm going up in the rear flank.
I am pretty sure that thing's trying to form a very distinct meso now, hopefully.
Oh, it is.
Guys, look at that right there.
I saw a Gus NATO spin up in the field next to me, and now it's gone. That was crazy. Literally on top of me.
It's still disorganized, but it is getting better, Brandon. It's trying. When we see radar pick up again, that's when we'll...
Well, it's got a new rear flank storm, and it looks like it's splitting. It looks to me like it's possibly splitting on radar. Doo. See the splitting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
got a
this
huge,
is
like-
shifting. That's all going bye-bye.
Ah, it feels cold again. This is a weird day.
Might be a sign of something to come, but we're going to have to wait until this, what do you call it, split occurs.
Still rapid a little bit up there. I mean, nothing rapid.
I don't know what the hell's happened. You would think based on velocity that the western mesocyclone would be the one of interest, but there's nothing there.
It's spinning.
She's Spin me right round, baby.
Rotating over there up under the base. Still very slow, but the same area is definitely trying to rotate.
It's just not, it doesn't feel like it's fully connected to the storm. The other rotation
Whoa, was that a mosquito?
was fully connected to the
Or is that
storm.
a fly?
Looks like a mosquito. Well, no, that's a fly. Wait, what? I can't.
Which one's which?
That's a fly. He's on the window. It's a fly. There are mosquitoes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, with the way this looks right now, maybe I will go a little east, but
that was a fly.
yeah.
Well, Chad, we're starting to get that.
What is this dust in front of us?
I'm not
Random like surge of outflow or something?
I'm not feeling tornado vibes for it right now. Maybe I'll just fly back east.
Maybe we'll get back a structure shot. It looks like a structure show. Look at it on this.
I know.
Maybe it was me kicking up dust.
Probably.
Go that way.
What? I have a road right up here.
Oh, so
East
you
to
already
east.
planned that?
Yeah, I mean, I have a road in.
Starting route to Highway 702.
Let's see. I have a road in 3/4 of a mile.
And all other road has something
Turn
rushing.
right onto Township Road 62.
I'm turning right in about 30 seconds here.
Look at this crap hole. No. Somebody's coming down it from the other side.
What?
What do you say?
That would be bad if you got clearance. I ain't trying that.
I wonder what road they're on. Hopefully not this one.
Definitely got, yeah, I'd say you definitely got to punch east at one of these because you're going to punch into the core here.
Garrett, I have a turn in a quarter mile.
Turn right onto Township Road 62.
I'm gonna punch east.
I don't even know every freaking second.
I do not want to punch into the core.
direction of this thing. It's half the time it's outflow. Right now I'm getting pure outflow for no reason. I don't know, randomly switched to inflow.
It just has random.
Base, so
I said there's once that other mezzo occluded, there's just
Yep, I feel
no.
that.
In 9.5 miles,
There's
the
just no,
destination is on your right.
Chad, what are the odds that we're on another dirt road?
Oh, it's half gravel.
You guys don't get a better look at the structure until they get out in front of it again.
These roads have a nice tire tracks in them, so.
Do you just do that for testing?
What?
When you do that, when you go way over there and you pull in over here?
Yeah. Just trying to see how slick it is, just like chasing a snowstorm, you know? I'm gonna go fast on this dirt road here.
Well, I didn't get the singing talent from my mom, so
Or your grandpa.
no, definitely not from either of them. Weird looking feature there.
Later, nerd.
Oh, there's Stas.
Stas.
Oh, I just saw Stas for the first time in a long time.
Who's Stas?
He's
Oh, really? What's he driving?
driving a white RAV4.
Oh, interesting. I didn't see.
Or at least I'm 99% sure I saw Stas.
There's so much freaking turbulence under this base. Interesting. I didn't know Stas had a RAV4.
Someone tell me who Stas is.
There's a chaser. He's been chasing a long time. He took a break for a couple
So his name is just Stas.
Yeah.
I don't get why we're getting so much.
Stas is his first name?
Shit.
I don't know what his name is. That's what he
Excuse me,
calls himself.
anti-cyclonic. Why is this rotating with so much anticyclonic?
There's more anticyclonic rotation than cyclonic.
There's a mosquito.
There's a nice cut.
Quarter.
See it? Oh, this structure's gonna be pretty good, I think. Nice cut.
Hey, I mean,
Hair.
we are further north. I mean, we're not quite in the southern hemisphere, but
What? We're not even close to the southern. What? The southern hemisphere is in like Brazil.
stop being too technical.
It makes no sense. I'm so confused.
We're
there's
further
a-
north, so maybe there's some weird things.
Oh, with mosquitoes?
No, with the anticyclonic. Because in the southern hemisphere, tornadoes spin
Are
anticyclonically
yeah.
down in the southern hemisphere.
Yeah, and so do hurricanes. Well, they're not called hurricanes.
So I'm just saying.
Since we're so far north, you mean? Okay, I see. Maybe there is something to it.
Some guy honked at me to move out of his way so he could turn on my
This is a
right
very
on this
good dirt road
when he
here.
could've
Or it's not even dirt. It's
went
gravel.
around me to the left like normal. That was interesting. What just happened? That guy in a truck gets pulled up on my passenger side. You see where I'm sitting, Connor, if you look in your mirror. The guy pulls up on my passenger side and then honks at me to move so he can go down the road instead of going to the wide open driver's side. Interesting. I heard the honk. Wasn't sure what's happening. It was a little confusing for me. I was like, wait a second, why are you? And then he honks, I look over, and then he points down the road. And it confused me because
Another tornado in Arkansas.
left-hand turn, you end up passing somebody on the driver's side.
That's going to go off tomorrow.
His
Then
lane
it's
was
going off
completely
today.
open next to me, so
It looks better tomorrow.
Yeah, there's an MD for 5% chance. Tornado
That was a good courtesy.
speed is 100 to 185 to 110.
We'll flip around here. You can probably use the wide view, at least. The short, the closer view might look pretty nice as well. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Lost a lot of its motion.
It did lose that.
What was that?
It's lost a lot of its motion.
Pretty cool.
What the heck?
It looks a lot less tornado-y now. Yeah, we just punched back in front of it again a few more miles, and yeah, it's really lost any tornado look that it had 15, 20 minutes ago.
Let's see, that angle
That's the spot it would be.
or
I see one spot that it could try.
that angle, maybe. I don't know, I kind of like the other one, but
Which one?
that one.
I do too. I like the other one. I like the wide view better. Yeah, that's the better angle. It's gonna get nudged. You see it lost. It kind of lost itself. It occluded and then it got a big nudger from the back and it lost itself.
Yeah, I want to know, it's splitting. I think it's splitting.
Oh yeah. Is it splitting again? Didn't it already split?
No, but it's I mean, you're talking about the nudger from the backside. I think it's.
I think it split already a little bit ago when you mentioned it.
But I mean, it's
mentioned
not
it on
like
the
it's. I
radar.
mean, it seemed like that the storms today need a long time to. Reorganize himself a little bit. Hey. Golf ball to tennis ball size hail.
Toonie sized.
Let me see. What does the last few radar scans of this thing look like?
that one to the southwest better. It looks like it's got a potential trying to get a lower base.
I'm considering dropping south.
I don't know about that. This.
Jaden, you on here?
I don't know, guys, about that one.
It's displaced from the low-level jet.
This one's starting to turn east again.
Yeah. One to the south, I see the inflow bands. I just think it's kind of displaced to the west of the low-level jet. We also do have a ton of sun.
Copy, just attack 1, I'm here. What's that storm look like?
Look, we're getting more of
I
a
know it's about
surface
to cross the
inversion now.
border for you. I'm considering not going south
getting
towards it on the
worse.
Canadian side. What do you think of it?
Well, it's pretty. I think I've been kind of listening in. It's just the same issue you guys are having. It's very high based. To the point where I think it would struggle even with a land spout right now. But yeah, it's very high base, but it's been healthy, very healthy storm.
Copy that. Great to know. Appreciate it. Was just curious about the potentially dropping south on it, but yeah, if it's like literally the same thing, then that's not much reason to move south.
Might go check out the moose forest.
Oh my gosh. Connor needs to go find a bed.
Might meander my way over to 9 and then up towards Carlisle here shortly.
Oh, we're almost.
Look at the last few scans. Doesn't that look like it's starting to nudge itself east just a little bit?
I see it. I think it is.
I mean, this thing
just based off how it's moving.
I don't know. It's
really
got
good.
great structure. I'll give it that much.
It's starting to nudge its way east in the last few scans. We'll see. There's also 2 more storms going up to its south and west. I don't think we don't want those, but then at the same time, you kind of feel like that with these inversions, you kind of need nudgers.
Can you believe it's 9 o'clock central almost?
Yeah.
I got the fries and the bag is starting to open.
The structure on it, we went east a few miles. The structure on a front of it's pretty solid.
Yeah, structures, we finally just got ahead of it too, and you got one nice, beautiful blue layer here.
Show you a blue layer, Freddie. Yeah, that.
I think really was stopping today.
What?
I take back everything I said. I have a very large high base funnel rapidly rotating. Hey, Jaden.
Just like ours did 5 times. It's getting pretty windy here. You can hear it. It's getting pretty windy.
Just gonna pull off this intersection for a sec.
Beautiful storm, chat.
Wow, that actually is a really good funnel, Jaden.
Oh wow. It's a nice little funnel.
Does it look like the ones that we had?
No, it looks a little different. It's really weird. Just won't go anywhere. Wow.
Chat, let us know how you think about the storm right now. I want to see the chat explode with how they feel about the storm.
Explode, guys. Explode. We can see the base of the other storm.
Oh yeah, we can see it now. Actually, I can see it over the trees.
I don't know if we can see the funnel or not. I guess I'll back up and see if we can, but
That's quite interesting.
very interesting.
James funnel.
I would be surprised if we could see it.
Well, I think we have to get a little bit further east, guys. Just by a smidgen.
Sure.
You can see they went enhanced wrist today down there. Probably windbag, I'd imagine. But
Yes, sir, it is.
yeah, windbag.
Looks like maybe, what is that underneath? A distorted area, a little.
It's still a funnel. Bro, it doesn't even look like that scud is like connected to any base. Do you see that? It's a pretty cool funnel. Wow, it's pretty long lived. Doesn't even look like that scud is connected up to that base. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's still like rapidly rotating.
We could see it.
Down the
You
center.
can see the funnel.
Yeah, you can kind of see where it would be.
This thing's still going nuts. If this storm was a mile lower, there'd be a sectoid progress right now. I mean, that motion up there is just crazy.
Maybe. I mean, shit.
How do you guys storm down there?
It's about to cross into Canada, actually.
It is in Canada.
Oh, is it now?
Yes.
Oh, I see. It's crossing into Canada now, then. Hold on, Chad. I'm spinning around here in a minute. Spinning around right here by this tree line.
Looks like it has crossed the border.
Dude, I love how, like, even though there's a lot of chasers for Canada, there's still, like, nobody out here. It's pretty fun. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I think that falls behind that rain over there. Oh, that one looks very nice here. This is pretty nice, Garrett, right here.
Yeah, that's a good look.
This is very nice structure. I'll even change my angle. I don't want to block this road.
Right. Hey, what?
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
There you
Perfect. Beautiful structure. I think the structure on this storm probably the best it's looked all day. You tell the convective inhibition is very strong now. Its tornado chances are about nil, but at least circular.
go. Yeah, look down to your southwest. You can see the little scud going
I
in,
see some scud, yeah.
into that little side there.
It's got another layer almost right on top of this here.
I wonder before too long if this is going to start to line out, just given there's cells developing between that Esteban cell and this cell now, all in there. Wonder if they're just going to connect.
What both models had.
Wow, guys, just amazing. Look at that. Right there. I'll bring you guys down just a smidgen, but there you go.
Nice flying saucer shape on it now.
Just a beaut.
Rotating away again.
Absolutely purdy.
info's picked up some.
Yeah, pretty good little structure fest here, guys. I would say so. Pretty solid little structure show. How's everyone doing, by the way, today? How you guys doing? Although I need to, what kind of SIM card does this take? I don't know. What's a micro? I might put your micro SD in here. Yeah, it takes a micro. Oh wait, the mic, it said it's, wait, what? Hold on, guys.
Right here.
Might move just a little bit to the north.
Like, should I be driving right now? Because this was
It's tornado chances are pretty much zero. You're probably, it's just big hail. You're probably good. No. Yeah, Ricky just went that way. We just do our own stuff on it. From Missouri.
Missouri?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys came just for this storm?
Yeah, but we may be up here the next few days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I would say it's getting better. Holy smokes. That's why I want a 360 view of this before the sun goes down.
Yeah, we're getting there. We still got some time.
However, let me make sure I can get this in the right setting. Chad, this is getting
really good. We'll go slightly further east, but we're not in a bad spot here.
I just want to get this thing. Okay, let me make sure I can. You think I could do a time lapse of like this moving?
Yeah.
The guy in the 360.
You could do that. Yeah.
Okay, how have I got 66 hours of recording? Oh, it's because I got it in that setting. Okay, you ready? Actually, let me put this on top here. Just in the right spot. You could say hi to the chat if you want. Actually, they can't hear you. Oh, there's Edgar. Yes, I want the time.
Is it actually in 360 mode this time?
It says it's on 360. Look.
Okay, I
Look,
just
it
know.
says 360 right here.
Yeah.
I can't control it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I asked it to go 360. You know, I feel like it should listen to its owner, you know?
Yes, it should.
I want this to be a little bit higher. Maybe you can get it with wires. See, like, this is a really good angle of it. Oh wait, let me see. Gosh dang it, guys. So cool.
Yeah, we're about to get the orange glow here. Garrett, the orange glow. There's no surface.
See, look, I want to be able to, I think that this ball got shifted a little bit. There we go.
Oh, I see. Well, now it's straight. Now I got it. My only concern. No, not single lens. No. There we go. I got her. It's not moving quick though, so. Preview is not supported. Okay, so the preview is not supported in 360. I don't know who that is.
Okay, we're good to go.
All right.
It's definitely a 360. I got her.
Garrett, where'd you go? Oh my gosh, Chad, this is incredible.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
What do you mean?
Come on, I'll meet you. Come on, let's go.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
I'm waiting for you to get in the car.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Now I got people coming.
I was waiting for you to turn around and come around.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get in the car, Garrett. I don't want to go without you. Why did you not?
I could get in the car on that side of the road. I don't have to get in the car right in here, right here on this side.
Oh, you'll be fine. There's Connor. Or Freddie. One of the two. It looks like Fred.
It's Fred.
Hey, Freddie. This is a pretty sick storm.
Really gorgeous.
That's what happens when you get 200 sin with a bunch of shears,
It's
so.
been a fun chase today. I've enjoyed how relaxing today
It's been fun. And even with all these, the record amount of Canada chasers, it's really even still hardly anybody, so.
I have to leave here. So.
Yeah, I gotta, I'm trying to go east here too.
Just pull out. Pull out.
No, they're going too fast. I don't have time.
They have to slow for you.
I don't want to make them slow for me. Because if I was driving, I wouldn't want to have to slow for someone else. Oh, they were driving as fast as I thought, maybe, but. Seems like everybody just came down this road in the last 2 minutes. I would have left if you would have gotten in the car, Garrett.
Oh my gosh. I could get, if I was walking down the road over there, I could get in the car as I'm walking over there. I don't have to be right, I don't have to.
Too petrified, but it is a real thing, and you're not wrong for being scared, because I gotta admit, I'm pretty scared too.
So don't get mad at me for that.
I'm not mad.
Or don't make fun of me for being petrified. and then that'll end there.
Oh, that grass is not even hardly tall enough.
No, but I'm just saying, I don't want. I said nowhere near grass. Am I not saying anywhere near grass?
Yeah. There's Edgar. He's got that guy with him. Got some dust on my lips now. This is pretty sick.
Editing the 360 video is a pain. But
it is. Why? So what? I've never used one. What makes it such a pain?
Because you're literally looking at a 360 realm. So like you have to kind of pull it into the direction that you want it.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, our storm is starting to kind of.
They canceled the tornado warning on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as they should. our storm is kind of starting to lose a little bit of itself, but there's a really strong merger now from the south that's starting to come up here. Why is he all the way to the right? Like probably slid. Okay. Well, it just looked like he started to slow down. So these roads are dusty. That's why they get dusty tours here, guys. Canada gets those dusty tomatoes. It's a north-south highway. Yeah, it is.
Not in the grass. Oh.
Oh, no, they're not quite scared of it. Oh, we saw those guys earlier.
They jumped in front of it.
Yep. Saw them earlier when they pulled next to us in that little pull-off that we were in for like an hour.
I put it in time-lapse mode.
Also, it'll just do it automatically. You don't have to download like 40 minutes of footage and then condense it yourself. It's kind of nice.
That's for all them. We don't have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another half mile or a mile and I'll pull around. Probably find a little pole in where I don't have telephone poles here. Hey, this road doesn't have telephone poles up here. Now he's stopping? He's got his hazards? Yeah.
He's got his hazards on. He's got
to be stopping now. Yeah. I don't have any poles up here if I go up this road just a little bit.
I've been on the phone. Have I missed anything?
Holy smokes, you got that.
Everything.
Yep, big wedge.
Oh, dang it! I wanna. This guy now pulled down this road with me.
Like 10.
I'm looking for a pole, and I don't think I'm gonna have one, so I'm just gonna have to.
Well, thankfully for over here, it's we're in mountain time. Say that there's no other.
It's looking nice, but we got a merger about to smoke
It
it.
just got way bigger. This guy pulled right behind me. Maybe he knows me.
I think after this merger, it's quickly going to turn into a mess by the looks of it. I think we're starting to get more of that forcing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can put. Oh, yeah. See, look at that view.
I know, that's why I was like turning this way. I just don't want to block the whole road, but I guess if someone wants to come down here, I'll just move it.
Chad, look at that view for you.
Got some bug splats there, but not bad.
Once you get like stop, get out, not get attacked by mosquitoes.
Or ticks.
And or ticks. Yes, get some photos of this, guys. Screenshots, do whatever. With the landscape and everything. Because this is some pretty neat stuff here. Let me see. Let me get a photo.
A freaking mothership.
Chad, this is incredible, guys.
Yeah, wish I would have got pretty far east and got a nice sunset shot with this thing.
You know what? I'm tempted to. This mothership is incredible. I need to get further east while I still got time.
What the heck is going on in freaking Arkansas and
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah, I got you. You got me?
It's gonna be Dixie also.
I didn't know you were driving.
I
My
thought
bad.
it was like an MCV or something down there.
Oh yeah. No, I'm over. I'm over. I don't know what big town I'm near. Probably closer towards Regina than I am Winnipeg. Oh.
I'm gonna try my best to blast a couple miles
I'm
east.
Winnipeg's on the other side of Manitoba. I'm in Saskatchewan.
What an incredible mothership on this thing, though. This is just wow.
Oh yeah. Yes, indeed. No, it's past its tornado stages. It's just now a structure show. Oh yeah. No, we got a hotel. Right? All of us are staying together. Freddie, Connor, Brandon, and us. So maybe 4 of us. Oh, 4.
Corey's that road you're on good.
Yes. Well,
I'm trying my best to get out ahead of this quickly.
I will. Love you too. Will do. Bye. You ready to go east?
Yeah,
I think we should keep on going. This is getting better and better under here. Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't want to lose that.
me neither. We might even want to go a little. Someone's coming down this road anyway.
Go.
eventually.
Go.
We don't even want to go a little north and east. Maybe. Well,
I want to be better go east than north.
yeah. In the long run, you might have to veer just a little bit north, but not bad.
Chad, this is absolutely absurd.
This is the best. It's close. It's up there with that South Dakota structure about a week ago. It's. I don't know if it's better, guys. It's up there. That was Andrew right there. I'm like, they definitely know me. You know, I was like, why are they following us? But they know who we are.
Oh, there's the remote I was looking for.
Yeah. Set it in my seat. That's probably how they all end up under my seat, because they get set there. Oh, that guy looked like Charlie. I know it's not Charlie, but he looked like him.
All right, hold on. Get prepared for your lives.
Whee! Whee! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, it's just so high base, so you gotta get farther east than you think, you know? So.
Hopefully that time lapse is gonna be very nice.
Oh, Canada.
What happened?
Oh, Canada.
Wait, under your seat, under your booty, there's this cord. I was looking for this.
Just set it on my seat. And then I sit on it, and then it gets lost.
It gets lost, yeah.
Yeah, because you sit.
The whole thing in my shot now. I don't think I freaking cocaine.
Bro, this is insane. This is up there with the structure we had in South Dakota a week ago. I don't know which one is the structure of the year.
This is absolutely incredible. I'm just trying to get further out ahead of it so I can flip around at it.
Here they are again.
Gotta get east, Chad. Gotta get east.
Gotta get east. Got to go east. Just a little bit. It would be nice to go a little north at some point, but we at least gotta get east. Oh, look at this beautiful little countryside church right here. Might have to get a shot of it in front of that. Look at a tiny little church building here. Or I think it's a church. Yeah, it's a church building. Long abandoned, but there's still a cemetery there. Good night. What? Yeah, if it's in the full frame of this, then I don't have to go too much farther. Because I know that other camera is a little wider.
It's a wide lens, yeah.
It's a little wider. This is wider than the front. So like this is like in between that and the front cam. It's in between them both. Another abandoned house there. Pretty cool. Alex would have a field day here. My goodness. With all these abandoned houses too. Good, make good foreground.
Oh yeah.
It's, yeah. I'll give it another half mile, maybe another minute.
We are in Manitoba, or we're in Saskatchewan, guys.
Yeah, we're close to Manitoba, maybe 40 miles away, 30 miles away. I don't know the exact distance. You can't be that far from Manitoba. This is Saskatchewan here. We got a bird in the road. It's just not gonna move. I was like, I'm gonna have to move. Normally birds move, guys. And I'll pull up. I'll go up to this hill. There's no. I don't know if there's any lines up here. So. Look at the oranges popping in behind that rain shaft.
Yeah, this is the closest thing that we've seen that looks like the storm structure from House, New Mexico last year.
Yeah, if it had one more layer, you think it would be?
It looked close. It wouldn't.
Yeah. You know, I was saying if this had one more layer on the bottom.
you guys getting bored? What?
How are they getting bored? What? How are we? What? Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. If you're getting bored here.
No, I just see everything fluctuating. I'm just like, what? I mean, I guess the bumps, but can't control the bumps.
It's gonna happen.
That's the far away lens.
Nice. It'll get closer. It might have lost a little bit of its bottom layer, but it's still pretty sick.
So isn't that pretty incredible, guys, back there? Just look at how flat it is coming across. That's what to me, it's just how
Flat each
how
laminar.
laminated it is. It has nothing to do with.
You know how much send there is, so you know why it's doing it, right? Yeah.
Oh shoot! I wonder if I can change that. Well, I wonder if we can. Oh, I have a time lapse on the roof going, so I don't have to download the footage. I'm sure there should be one going on the roof already.
Guys, we just hit 50,000 followers on Facebook.
Let's go!
There we go. My goal was 50K by the end of June. We hit it. It's June.
A month in advance, just about.
Almost a month in advance, and it really hasn't even been too crazy. So.
I'm gonna FaceTime everybody.
I'll talk to these guys for a second.
Yeah, like you can come and film too.
UFO.
You can come film if you want.
I will in a second. Yeah, guys, spam those structure emojis in the chat.
Oh.
Spam the structure. It's hurting your eyes. What? No, this sun. You don't need sunglasses for this one. It's.
Well, that was a one and done. Our storm down here is now crossed into Canada, and it all looks like poo-poo.
Incredible.
Poo-poo.
Who said that?
No, just wait, Brandon
Put a
said
pic up
Oh, that was
of
Brandon.
that funnel on Twitter if you want to see it. It's just so annoying that those cloud bases couldn't be about a mile lower to the ground.
Well, that's what, yeah, when your dew points are in the 50s. I think we barely maybe had 60s here. Barely.
Well, 2026 continues to impress.
Now, tomorrow, moisture won't be a problem at all.
True, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be solid. I think. I think both plays, North Dakota and up in Canada. Tomorrow, I've got a really good feeling. But hey, I mean, I kind of had a sneaky feeling about today, and I mean, I just, yeah.
This isn't Saskatchewan. Carlisle, Saskatchewan. Carlisle, Saskatchewan.
Seeing that sun setting back there. Oh, it's so gorgeous. You know what they say, the sun is setting overhead. It's time to put the farm to bed. This is going to be amazing 360 footage. To make it more amazing by going and sitting on your 360 cam. Could be a better mothership in there. And Carlisle is getting clocked with hail right now, apparently. At least we warned them, right?
Oh, what's going on with our connection? They knew it was coming. Guys, the whole town of Carlisle knew what was going to happen. Looks exactly the same one yesterday. Yeah, this is live, guys. These storms tend to look very similar. Good night, Mike. Good night, Mike. Classic mothership, yeah. Garrett is he's very stingy on his mothership definition, so we'll have to ask Garrett if this is a real mothership or not. And Vincent just posted something a few hours ago saying that could have a G3 Aurora tomorrow night. I'm going to move this over a little bit, guys. Incredible! You hear the wind? I don't think that's the wind. I think that's our power inverter. Probably. I think, guys, that's the power inverter. It's 8 p.m. now. Oh boy, look at this structure. Oh my gosh. I was just angling it, centering it up.
I thought you were yelling at me. I was like,
no. No, I'm yelling about the structure. Wow.
Oh, that's Ben yelling. Oh, you got Ben yelling.
Corey, did you just say screw it, you're going to punch the thing? I hope it wakes up to the hotel.
Uh-huh. No problem.
I think I might go poke it too. Go run up to Carlisle.
Alright, let me take
It's wild being here the whole day chasing this that I used a whopping quarter of a tank of gas.
Connecting to media. I wonder why we lost cell service right there. That doesn't make any sense, guys.
Went out for 5 seconds earlier and then came back.
Well, it's probably because we're just relying on that.
I can look how many bars I have. I have 1 bar, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's starting to pull the other in a little bit. It's starting to pull the AT&T in, but...
Yeah, there could definitely be quite a few interesting areas. Wow.
Yeah, the heck it would be. Go see what the hail's like in Carlisle.
Because they've been scaring you all. Amar, you really want a shanty, don't you?
What is that?
One of my famous shanties.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my, that was a strong tour down there.
In Arkansas? Is that a video of it?
Man, you are kidding.
It might have that one layer, Ben. It's just above us.
Heckin' windy's an understatement, my goodness.
Doesn't look too strong to me. Looks pretty normal.
The inverted V's are coming into the chat.
Holy crap, it is! Full house breaking loose! Did this hail?
I could hear that. Didn't sound very good. Didn't sound very good. Guys, that did not sound very good.
I haven't quite got into it yet, but I see them all bouncing. That was a solid windbag.
Holy smokes.
Good sized stones, too.
I could hear it, Corey. Also, I don't know if y'all have looked, but the 0C-RRR is pretty wild for tomorrow.
What's this picking up on right here, Ben?
This.
Oh my gosh.
My iPad. Oh, it's picking up
that.
on its own screen.
Yeah.
I swear if I lose my windshield now.
I just angled it up because there's a better angle.
Structure's even getting even better again all of a sudden.
Yeah, it just started to.
It just started to get better all of a sudden.
I don't really see any that are like that big.
Dude,
They're hard hitters.
tomorrow on the HRRR has like a
They're definitely hard.
violent tornado
Probably 12
potential
balls at most.
up here.
I'm
Might be-
sorry, guys. I didn't realize that was all the way up there impacting you all, but I...
Oh, I put it up there because there's a better angle.
Oh, the
of
better
it,
angle?
But it just reflects on itself, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to be on 9 right now. I'm out of the hail on 9 now, but I'm sure once I
Shit, yeah,
drive
it did
up
get a
into
little
it,
better
it'll
in the
get
last couple
spicy
minutes. I'm gonna
again.
take another couple pics of it.
You guys are missing some really good structure.
We've been sitting there watching it the last like half hour.
Dude.
Oh, I just meant it's getting really better again.
Like, go right when we're right where that storm fires. It's like a weird setup, but oh, that's a weird.
Hey, let's move a little bit.
Let's move.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, just a little east.
Get a little bit of a different angle because we always find them.
Who?
So just to get a little bit of a different angle.
I see. Yeah, we always find each other.
I don't mind, but when you're
Unless we have the best angle.
yeah.
Someone else also has the best angle, which happens a lot. Yeah, dude, that's wild.
My goodness, those winds are blowing the wrong way. Why are winds coming out of the east right now? This does not make any sense.
Oh, gotta love it, guys. It's almost 9 o'clock Mountain Time. It's almost 10 o'clock Central, and we still have a good amount of light here. I mean,
Yeah, downdraft, or I mean, you can even have a small little microburst over there. But given your skew-tees, it makes complete sense that there would be a downburst. Yes, Chad, this is very real. Look at the colors pop out now.
wow, look at the pink! We got pinkage! We got pinkage! Wow.
This is the best color that you're gonna get out of this.
Oh, yeah, right here, right? I don't even see the pink with my own eyes, but the camera sure picks up on that pink. Wow.
This kind of reminds me of the Colorado structure that Dio and I had 2 years ago
Oh, yeah?
when it was going out like this. You know, Southeast Colorado was just a mini spinny stinker like this. I mean, it wasn't a mini spinny, but
I think I know what day. I think I remember the day.
we were like one of the only ones out there on that. This would be a good spot to stop, just because now you got this. Now you got the best colors.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. Kind of just, yeah, maybe due east of here, maybe a little northeast of here, more on the Manitoba side, but storms could initiate right on the border. The Saskatchewan-Manitoba border, not the U.S.-Canada border.
Because now you can start. You can see the beginner cloud above it now.
Oh yeah, on this angle, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the beginner.
I think this isn't moving too quick, guys.
I would laugh if everyone finds their way over here.
Probably will.
That one might have a better angle. Oh, my bad. A better angle. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. You're getting some pretty crazy colors and light. I think this one's just better with colors. Oh, there you go. Right there. It's not showing itself. This had some pretty crazy bolts on it.
You guys can see that thing just spinning away right there, can't you? Hey, can you hand me that shirt you have over there?
The glare.
Oh, it's getting dark now.
It's getting dark.
I pull over and just point towards that area where the sun's setting. Once we're almost to Carlisle now. You know what? I might just go to that gas station and point at the sunset.
They're in Carlisle? Jeez.
Oh, well, I think we're east of Carlisle now.
Oh, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're southeast.
These roads are
You
very
can see our storm's
hydroponic.
now moving pretty good northeast.
No
but
doubt about that.
you can see it's starting to kind of shrivel
Thank you,
there.
right in front of me.
See the bottom layer get smaller? Notice that?
Oh, yeah, I see.
How big would y'all say the hail was?
Ben,
How big would y'all say that hail was in there?
kind of bigger than golf balls at most. It was probably closer to walnut.
Bigger than Toonie?
No idea what that means.
Oh, it's a coin here in Canada. It's a... When they put their warnings out, they use... Instead of, like, quarters for us, it's usually Toonie for them.
Well, I knew it was their coin. I just didn't know what size that was.
Now, it's like very hard tooties.
Okay. Say, guys, you guys are getting quite the view.
Or get this, apparently there were shots fired at the Old West End Festival in Toledo. I would have never expected that.
Oh, it's Looney, not Toonie.
No,
Looney.
never. Man, I have to try to screen grab
My
that.
bad,
like
guys. I
shot
said
and
Looney or Toonie.
It was incredible.
Yeah, this is a really good screensaver right here. With the sun, with the grass and everything.
What time's DQ close?
Oh, they're probably
Oh, the
talking
entrance.
about one town.
Everything closes at like 10, it seems like.
Oh, I'm just trying to. Yeah, you passed it. There's a side road. I'm trying to figure out if I want
Yeah,
to
they got
watch
quite a
this
few,
as the sun sets and then get it
a few
after or
places
what.
up there.
Probably after.
Interesting.
Hey, Sherry Bug, good to see ya.
Yeah, these freaking positive CGs that are popping out are incredible.
Heck, this side road is flooded.
Oh, Toonie's a $2 coin. Looney is a $1 coin. Okay.
Oh, so Toonie is a coin. I knew it was a coin.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know what Looney was.
Fucking rocking my dust shield is just screaming bloody murder right now as I drive.
Man, look at your environment down in Oklahoma. If you had flow down there,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look at your EHIs, just
don't have any duplicate shear.
all up in there.
That's pretty neat.
That's tomorrow.
Wow.
Might have to point the car north just for a second.
Oh yeah, barely.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The power went out and came back on. No!
I think I just saw the bolt that caused that.
Oh, that was a lightning bolt. Then yeah, we definitely saw that.
There's
It was just at the
Connor.
exact same time.
Conrad.
This thing is shriveling up now.
Thing is shooting out incredible CGs right now out ahead of us, Corey. Hit that food and get over here. Straight up nothing but positive single branch bolts.
Are you getting food right now?
Yeah, everything closes at 10, so I was gonna get food now.
Fair enough.
We have any sandwich bread?
No, you can cross with that.
Can you give me a blizzard?
Shoot, I'll double up.
Should we drive through it, Garrett? Should we drive into it?
What the heck is this on Monday down there? And that's not northern. That's not northern South Dakota. That's like central.
It was kind of funky looking, some of the hodos, but the thermos were really solid down there. I saw, maybe it was a wrap that showed northern. I pulled a sounding with like southeast winds. What model are you looking at?
That's a 0Z.
Triple R?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, interesting.
That's why I'm like, what are you talking about?
It looked like a slam dunk chase.
Yeah, look at that. Look at your winds on it. Look at how your SRH in front of that. Oh. Bye-bye, bottom tier.
I know. I give the super chat again there. Oh. How far away is the hotel?
About an hour 10.
That's
Well, that's
Everything will be closed by the time we get up there, so. Your only option for food would be to go double back to Carlisle, which probably adds like 15 minutes, so.
Oh no, an hour 10 turns into an hour 25.
Yeah, that's basically probably what happens.
DQ and it's kind of weak.
There's DQ and W.
Does A&W stay open past like 10?
No, they're open until 10.
Well, maybe we can double back to A&W.
I don't know, I was pulling this sounding. I didn't think it looked terrible.
where? 'Cause I was looking.
No, when the chocolate chip cookie dough was
Right in front of the storm.
No. What? You cannot jinx me like that.
What?
What just,
Chocolate chip cookie dough rest.
It's a good blizzard.
It's a good blizzard, but no, I
why are you
can't.
screaming?
Cause he can't hear me if I don't.
It's very aggressive.
I just pulled it in front of the storm.
No.
Well, you should have gotten a blizzard. Why didn't you get one?
No, like even on my stream, I'm just
If you get another blizzard, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, let's into the gas station, running west at it, and it's just nonstop intra.
My body says I shouldn't.
I was just joking.
What is happening?
I'm not gonna get one.
I'm confused.
Nah, I'm honestly confused.
I don't know
too.
why he
There,
flipped
there,
out like that.
there,
He's crashing
right
out.
in front of the storm.
Hey,
It looks terrible. I'm just kidding.
gotta be performers, you know what I mean?
What do you mean performers? That even mean?
He's crashing out of room.
Austin Doan. Super chat saying Canadian name.
We are so chalked. We're just
See,
chalked.
that's what Ben was saying. So maybe we should swing by.
A&W.
What?
Someone in chat said A&W is good.
It is very good. It's better up here than in the
They
U.S.
sell, like, normal, like, dinner stuff?
This have like burgers, and their main thing is burgers. I think they have chicken too.
Yeah, it's like a burger.
I'm okay with going back there.
Oh, this isn't so bad.
Food, but
You get some good supercells out of that.
Get a tornado.
I never had A&W, so I don't know.
It's pretty good.
See,
I like
I don't
A&W.
scream so they can't hear me. But when I scream, they can hear me.
You just gotta have like you gotta let your voice carry. You don't have to get loud. You know, you don't have to scream. You just let it carry, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? I'm a teacher. I know how to make my voice carry a little bit. You know, so. Mason Harris is up here? Yeah. Did our storm just die?
Prospect, Jeff.
Prospect, yes.
I just thought it was funny. Well, I guess I might just blast through this up to like Brandon or wherever.
Yeah, I think.
I guess we can grab dinner and
Now tomorrow does get spicy.
even if it's like 30 minutes, it's worth it. Yeah, I just find a store even. I'd make stuff in the microwave. We don't have any peanut butter. And we got like some of the 0Z models were taken up for
Up to. I thought the 18
Chad scared him a little bit.
some low-level thermal issues, but the difference is this time is 2.7.
I'm gonna get the stuff on the roof. I don't even know if that's still up there.
Well, I guess we could just punch through whatever this is right here.
I figured time lapses would have 360 would have more. Would have more. What the? I figured it would have less data catch, but I was wrong. No, it has more. I figured it had less, but it has more.
More what? Data?
More data, yeah.
Guys, that little tiny striated cloud there in the middle of the screen is what's left of our formerly tornado-warned storm. Big shout out to Environment Canada today for not letting the tornado warnings last 3 hours. So that was very nice. I don't think it's warned anymore, right?
Oh, it hasn't been warned for a while.
Yeah, I'm saying usually they let them last like 3 hours, but
It's probably because they have they have live feeds today.
yeah. Wow. That's not quite how it. They just always let them. I'm getting the dust from Connor, I think, up here. Got a couple of bases to our west. else's, you know what other algorithms are chocked? Twitter and Facebook are completely just cooked. Might take a like legit tornado to even, you know,
Bust through that.
yeah. There, I mean, it's rough all the way around. So for weather stuff, I guess. Well, we can start heading up to our place of stay.
Gonna be interesting to see what the time lapse of this thing looked like.
Oh yeah.
It said it was an 8K instead of 4K.
I don't really know much of the difference.
And it was doing stuff every 4 seconds. But it says I have like more time to do that than I did.
Or are you still sitting over there at the DQ?
My radio died.
Look at the tiny little supercell that's left, guys.
Whenever you want to come over here, this is an incredible shot for the stream.
What?
My problem is your low-level thermos tomorrow.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
just
they're not
sitting here
good.
Watching the lighting,
They're
it's
not good.
incredible.
Your shear is there, but your low-level thermos are not there.
No, they're not there.
Okay. I'm headed to the hotel.
They'll be eventually as well. Wow, that was a close CG.
We're headed that direction too. We may double back to Carlisle, maybe to grab food. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I'm just sitting here. I know Corey said everything's closing soon, so if you guys come over here for food, you might want to do that.
Yeah, like Little Caesars and Pizza Hut even closed at 10. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, we'll be there before probably in the next 10 minutes.
Good bowl.
Yeah, if you want, we can all convoy back east. I'm also doubling back to Carlisle to get a little food.
Yeah, it would be nice to eat again before tomorrow. Yeah.
Lightning here, guys, is just incredible. Like, I can't get
Now
enough
that's
of
a
it.
good thermo pop. I'll take those thermos.
Where's that at? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Looking west.
Holy smokes! Where'd
It's
you
a
pull
weird,
that
it's
sound
like a
in?
weird looking storm, but this thing has just got such incredible lightning coming
Where'd
out
you
of
pull
it.
that sound in?
Right in front of that one.
Alright, so we might be battling that fine line. Dude, we could get like a maxi wedge grinder on that worm front.
Yeah, I would go into Carlisle, but I know the moment I eat, like it's already going to be a struggle to even get to the hotel now. And I know the moment I eat, I'm cooked. I'm just going to fall asleep on the spot.
How long of a nap did you get in earlier?
Man, I think I actually fell asleep for like 20 minutes. And then I woke up to, I don't even know what I woke up to. It was like a little doze off.
And your stream did you leave the camera on you?
I had multi-view up. I just had like 4 angles. I was just like, listen guys, this is happening. And yeah.
Oh, Freddy
That's
rated.
hilarious.
Oh my, we got Freddy rated.
Thank you, Freddie.
What?
Freddie rated us?
Yeah, I didn't even notice it till now.
W in the chat for Freddie. Oh
Big
my
W's to all
gosh.
of you in the chat, guys. How are you guys all doing?
Storm Society, Sir Frederick the Great. He's right behind. Freddie's in the car behind
He's
us.
right behind us, guys.
Is the gas station closing or?
We'll be wrapping up soon, but We'll drive for a little bit, watch some of this lightning.
On the liquor side.
Got a lot of dust getting kicked up here from these cars in front of me. There's Connor up
Yeah,
there.
we needed that after the slow start today with the computer.
Dude, our computer just the home like PC just completely.
It's incredible because it was fine yesterday. When a
And then
member stream, it was totally fine.
We basically didn't have audio for 20-30 minutes, and that's not good when you don't have audio.
Say these chatters are close to are people that I know very well because obviously I live with Freddie.
Yeah.
They know me very well.
Yeah.
I feel like that their chat does me pretty well.
Yeah. But that storm was beautiful there for an hour before it shriveled up and died. The storm is still there, kind of on the right half of the screen. You can see her shriveling up south. It's basically just dumping rain now. We have lightning to our west, but the tornado threat now is nil.
He's tired and hungry. It makes sense. Yeah, we drove together up here with them.
We're about to that point too. Well, I guess.
But how are you guys doing, Freddie folks? How you guys doing?
You gonna try A&W, Freddie and Eli?
Yeah, I'm game for it. It seemed like people in the chat thought it was pretty good up here.
No, it's good up here. So we're like 12 minutes out, so I think we may head that direction.
Yes, at least I thank you guys. You got a run tomorrow, a big W. Thank you for tuning in, and you ended up being the #1 chatter.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
And
we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, we should be live again tomorrow, guys.
Yes. Very likely. Monday, it looks possible. If the RRR is right, it'd be a very interesting choice. But we would probably go down there, I'm sure. Tuesday looks like it could be right back up in Manitoba, so if it's right back up in Manitoba, then, or even North Dakota, then have to look pretty decent Monday. But Monday could be in South Dakota or Minnesota. And then Wednesday could be a chase as well.
Yeah, there looks like there's going to be quite a stretch here coming up, folks, of very active severe weather.
Yeah, maybe a 4 to 5 day stretch, and then it might calm down for a couple days, and then we might get some high plains. Might actually get some like New Mexico, Colorado, Kansas when that jet stream kind of that westerly flow dips down in the. Maybe we'll have that. Maybe we'll have the summertime ring of fire, right, in the Great Lakes and the Midwest. Yeah, we're 10 minutes from that A&W there.
Oh, guys, we're not going off. We were just saying goodnight to Amar. Holy cow! Yeah. The lightning's over there.
Oh yeah, Amar was heading out, so I was just saying goodnight to Amar. These Canada roads aren't too terrible, so that's good.
Yeah, the plains have some pretty good views, guys.
And these, we are in the plains.
Really? I moved the camera over there because the lightning was over there. Then it went over here.
Well, we have more over to the left, so you got better. We're about to start facing.
Oh, I might need to start moving it over here a little bit. There you go. That's better.
Are you hungry at all?
Yeah, I can.
I'm a little hungry.
Well, we're gonna turn a little hungry into not. If we don't turn a little hungry into not eating, then we're gonna go a lot hungry.
I'm sure we won't get food until like
tomorrow
afternoon.
Morning. Yeah.
Oh yeah, even like early afternoon. I think the area that we're going to tonight actually might be the target. So
that I screenshotted my soundings I pulled. Those are some pretty big soundings.
Tomorrow,
the one I pulled,
have a lot of potential.
That thermal profile has a lot of potential. The one that I was pulling a lot of everywhere else
did not.
then no.
Well, it still has just shear's good enough, and it's a warm front, so it still has potential, right? But no, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, tomorrow's the day. I don't really want to play around too much with storms. I think they're going to be pretty wild.
Pretty rain wrapped. Pretty
Could
wet.
be rain wrapped. We might have a window at the beginning where we get a really good tornado that's not rain wrapped, and then it goes rain wrapped. But you could always have something where you have multiple storms that start to, fire up.
Hey, Casey, good to see you. Sheila, welcome in.
Tomorrow could be an insane chase, but the window might be very short. Like it could be an insane chase for an hour, and then it's done. Like we could be one of those days, right? So. These warm front setups can be really boom or bust, kind of like dry line setups sometimes, but when they work, whoa, big time bolt. Big time bolt. Oh my gosh. We're getting something massive. Y'all were not lying about these CGs, my goodness.
I know, we're just sitting here on the side of the gas station and just watching the lightning. It's awesome.
I feel like we've been getting these all day. We just now are finally noticing them because it's dark.
Yeah, I think everyone loves the lightning shows.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this cloud right here it's constant. Either thunder, lighting, something.
Hopefully we don't run into any moose tonight, guys.
Oh,
I'm
let's
sure we're
not.
gonna have to drive. Well, I was gonna say, I'm
They're a
pretty
lot
sure we're
more
gonna have to drive
sparse
some
than
rain,
deer.
but,
There's not as many of them.
Get up to the hotel, but maybe we can just take 13 the way you guys are coming east to get out ahead of it, and then go north later.
Yeah, that would work.
Hey, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, just go over. Yeah.
Yeah, my GPS has me going east out of here.
Mine is either or. It says 5 minutes slower to go east, but I will definitely take it.
Well, you can make up those 5 minutes in the not driving through the rain, I bet.
We'll hit some rain at some point, but it won't be bad. Yeah, we can just slip through the drive-through.
Well, Chad, you guys want to go through the drive-through with us?
Yeah, you guys want to see what we order at A&W? It's good. I mean,
I bet you I'll get chicken strips.
Yeah, I've never had their chicken strips, so
I've never had A&W.
Oh,
I can't give you a. Chad, they have good chicken strips, A&W in Canada. I've had their burgers multiple times in Canada. I think I've been to A&W.
Well, maybe I'll try the burgers. I had chicken strips earlier.
That's why I was gonna get a burger. I've went to A&W in Canada 2 times. I've never been to A&W in the U.S. in the States. So.
I mean, that's the other camera, guys. I mean, the lighting is a little bit better, but actually it's quite a bit better. At least you can see more of the over clouds, even though you don't get to see much of the headlights in front of you, but you can see a little bit more of those. I know I might get if we go to A&W, I might get a root beer float.
They're known for their root beer, obviously, so. Yeah?
I don't know if I just don't want the high fructose, but maybe, no, they don't have high fructose corn syrup up here.
I have no idea. I don't think they do. It's good. I mean, it's
and
good.
they don't have, if they don't have high fructose corn syrup, I'm gonna try it. Because I don't want that crap.
We eat it all the time in the U.S.
I know how to stay away from it.
Yeah, it's not good. I just try to supplement all the bad. Guys, I eat terrible when I'm on the road, and then I just try to supplement that for the half of the year that I'm not on the road, I try to eat really, really clean. And then the half of the year I'm on the road, whatever, I guess, but yeah, not the best. It's hard to. You can be healthy when you're chasing. You absolutely can. You just have to try. Guys, yeah, we're almost to 1,000 likes. We can get to 1,000 likes right now. Smash the like button. Smash that like button, chat. But yeah, the Sky says we absolutely must. I already had ice cream, so I'm good on the root beer for a little.
Well, I had ice cream today, but now that we're
loves his ice cream, so
now that we're going to a place that's known for it, I kind of might have to try it.
Yeah, I mean, you could always get it tomorrow. There'll probably be an A&W close to our hotel up there.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. But I don't know for sure. I'd have to look. Assuming they have something up there.
Well, let's look really quick.
I mean, they had more. I almost would guarantee it. Because it's bigger than this town, I think. So. Yeah, I looked at North Dakota tomorrow. It does not look very interesting, so. It really doesn't.
On Tuesday?
No, tomorrow. I was looking at it tomorrow and it didn't look interesting, so. Oh yeah, they have one up there.
They have one?
Oh yeah, they got that and a KFC and a couple other things.
Oh, I have KFC?
There's KFCs all over Canada.
Well,
all over, but they got a lot of the American joints, McDonald's and all that stuff, but no, you do whatever you want. I'll skip the ice cream, Chad. I'll probably just get the root beer. Skip the ice cream.
Oh, you'll get the root. Oh well, if I'm gonna go ahead and get the root beer, I'm gonna get the ice cream too. At that point.
Why do people like post CC drops that are like not very big or strong looking, but turn on say strong tornado in progress?
I don't know. People are desperate for attention, I guess.
Hey, Sun Lawyer, thank you for becoming a member.
CC drop is a strong tornado.
Big W's to you guys in the chat. No, I bet you as soon as we get to our hotel, guys, I bet you it's everyone's gonna be winding down.
You guys go to DQ or A&W?
We're going to A&W.
A&W. I don't think Freddie, Garrett, or Eli has ever tried it, so.
Yeah, I would have went there. I completely forgot that was there.
Yeah, dude, they have them everywhere. They're basically in every little town. Yeah, I like A&W Canada. I just can't stand the paper straw.
Yeah, I already forgot we had this talk earlier. When I got my drink and I opened up my straw, I kept trying to pick at the straws, it felt papery, and I just ripped the scrapper off and it's all paper straw.
Oh my, look how busy it is.
I like Oh! I have my stream.
Well, the A&W. Oh, well, okay, it's not as busy as I thought.
It's connected through again. They're all
just doing the drive-through or going in.
Probably.
We'll just do the drive-through. I mean, we're ready. I think, anyway.
Unless, yeah, I don't know.
No, not start recording.
I don't even think the inside's open, Freddie.
Don't even look like the inside's open. It just says drive-through open.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, we're almost there. I can see the gas station.
I just hate, Corey, I just hate when the straw, like, dissolves in my mouth.
I know, it kind of leaves like a funky aftertaste.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, bad or anything for you. It just feels weird, so.
Yes, chat, we are live in Carlisle. I don't know why it says we're in Mayer, because we're not, or Manor. Because we're not in Manor.
The Walmart buy plastic straws.
Say that again. I heard Walmart and straws.
Yeah, I wonder if you can like run to Walmart and buy like a bag of plastic straws.
It'd be kind of funny if you could, if all the fast food places here have to use paper straws, and then you can just go to Walmart and buy plastic. But I don't know. I've never been to. I think when I went to. Oh no, I went to Dairy Queen in the States. I was gonna say, I thought I got a plastic one, but that was in the U.S.
All right, chat. Everyone put their orders in the chat. I want to see your orders.
Ben, I've had a mosquito stuck in my throat for the last hour and a half. Man, I just got so confused. I went to
Whoa, big
mileage, and it says 196,837. I'm like, what the heck? It said like 121,000 earlier. I've been kilometers. Jaden, I do identify as a mosquito.
Oh, yeah. 151,000, Garrett. You're putting the miles on this bad boy now. At least you didn't have a tick in your throat. Oh, boy.
Oh.
Those ticks, I think Eli and Freddie found 6 of them combined.
I heard Garrett crash out in the background. Yeah, Garrett and his ticks, man. He is afraid of those things.
Oh.
I do not want to find one on me. I know that you guys all grew up out in the Midwest and in the Central or wherever, east of the Rockies, and you guys are used to them. I am not used to them, and I've only heard bad things.
I forgot what I got here last.
Deputy Matt would like to have a word with you, Garrett.
Who's Deputy Matt?
Uh-oh. What did I do now?
Alright, here we are.
Well, hold on. Give me a few minutes. We're ordering. Hold on. I can't hear anything.
Say that again? Sorry.
No, chat. I grew up in Arizona. I have not seen or heard of those things out there anyway. Let's see. There's a lot of orders coming in. Let's see. That Mazda burger looks pretty good.
Oh, man. I'm trying to decide if I should try their chicken or not. Because I've tried their burger already, but...
We had chicken earlier.
That's true. I'll get a burger.
Better to get some meat. I mean, we had...
Chicken's not meat.
Well, we had scorpions, yes, but scorpions aren't that big of a deal. At least to me, they're not a big deal. I mean, you just look under things, you see one, you squash it or whatever.
We got scorpions in Missouri.
And it's done.
We just don't have as many as Arizona.
Ticks, it sounds like you can't you don't squash them to kill them, you have to burn them or...
You can squash
You can't even drown them and they won't even...
You can definitely squash them.
What?
You just gotta, you just gotta do it hard. But they will splat and, you know. I don't know if anyone's up. I don't know if anyone's at the window.
Wait, what? Someone's there. She was just talking to you.
I think they were busy, so.
I think I'm gonna do the Mazda burger. Yeah, guys, they have the cheddar bacon uncle, the papa, the mama, the double.
May I get your order?
Yeah. Can I just get a double teen with no cheese on there?
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, I'll do the combo on that. I'll just do a Coke Zero with that as a drink. What all comes on the burger?
Mustard, ketchup, onion, pickle, cheese, bacon, and lettuce, tomato.
Just take off the
cheese.
Just take off the cheese and the tomato, and then could you just add onion?
Chili come with onion.
Oh, okay, then that's good. Just take off the cheese and the tomato, and then I got one more order here.
What'd
So
you
you
get?
want to make combo that one with the Coke
It's a
Zero?
double.
So just a burger and Coke Zero.
Do the combo.
Fries and Coke Zero?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
Yeah, I got one more.
Yeah.
Here.
I'm gonna do. Ask him what comes on the Mazda.
What comes on the Mazda?
Mozza sauce and lettuce, tomato, cheese, bacon.
Oh. That sounds pretty good. And there's no pickle, no mayo, so I'll do the Mazda burger combo.
And then can I get a
Double or single?
Singles fine.
can I get a single Mazda burger combo?
Fries and root beer.
What do you want with it? To drink?
Can I do the onion rings?
Yeah, could you do onion rings instead of fries on there?
Okay, anything else?
No thank you.
Okay, you can come in Indo.
So it looks like that they give you root beer on the side? That's
If you
a-
don't ask for something else, they just give you root beer, I guess.
Well, I guess that works. I mean, I'm not a big soda drinker. I'm really not.
You like root beer though?
Yeah, I do like root beer, but I don't drink soda.
I mean, I'll drink diet root beer, guys. I try not to have much processed sugar. Like, if I'm gonna have processed sugar, I'm gonna have like ice cream or cookies.
Well,
or,
that means no ice cream for me tomorrow. Nope. No can do.
Thank goodness we get to pay for this in US dollars and not Canada.
No, that is the regular.
Thank you.
That is Coke Zero.
Okay,
This is root beer.
appreciate it.
Here's your root beer right here. We won't need gas for the rest of the night.
Oh, don't you dare. Oh, that's the car.
Don't I dare what? Oh no, not the paper.
It's the paper?
Yes. They have to have them. I think there's a law against plastic straws here.
Really?
That. But yeah, when nothing's going on.
It's a mama burger.
Is there a law for no plastic straws here, or do they just? I wonder if these places just choose to do it.
Well, you're in Canada right now, so I can't tell you. But if you're in North Dakota, dude, it's still kind of Wild West out here. It's America, so no, there's no law for that here.
Talking about.
All right, now I can hear you. Who wanted to talk to me about something?
Aaron, did you lose your Starlink again?
No, I had the radio turned down because we were trying to order.
Did you hear what happened earlier, Jaden?
Gosh dang it.
Oh, what happened? We just crossed into Manitoba, right? We just crossed the border, and I was first, and I was waiting for them to come. Then, obviously, then StormRunner got over, and then Freddie eventually got over. And as soon as we all
It's a law
started
here.
driving together,
It's a law here. That's what I figured.
Starlink just flies off the roof, and then Freddie goes, "StormRunner, you guys just lost your Starlink." And these radios don't work unless they're on Starlink in Canada because the Verizon cell service is U.S. based. So we're trying to get a hold of them. I'm in front of StormRunner, and I hit my brakes to do a U-turn. And this goes flying around me, and they had no idea they lost their Starlink. And then Ben goes, "Well, I figured you guys would have said something on the radio, but there's no way we can communicate without their Starlink." Oh, that's.
I might just sit here and watch some of this lightning
Is the
for a quick
Starlink fine
second.
though? I'm guessing it is if they're talking, but
I definitely survived.
Man, these
It's-
gas
it made
stations
it. Freddie said that
close.
it just
Don't-
lost
don't
it
park
like a
under it.
sail,
I'm not
and
parking
then it
under
just
it.
found its way into the ditch. It didn't
know
hit the
better.
pavement. It went into the
I know better.
grassy ditch.
it's a wild. It's a horrible time for that to happen, though. Like, it could have happened, like, any time this season in the U.S., and then it chooses Canada to do that.
Oh yeah, chooses Canada about.
Pretty hilarious start. I won't lie.
Yeah, and we had just gotten into Canada too.
Yep. Are you guys? You guys grabbed your food and everything? You guys can be ready soon.
Yeah, we'll be ready to go soon. Freddy's in line.
Copy. If you want to just come over to the gas station, meet us over here. I'm debating on if I want to top off real fast. We probably should just to be safe, but I mean, it's only 100 kilometers away, so it's not that far.
We're chilling.
Oh, are you guys on the backside again?
Now we're sitting in the same spot where we just sat for like 3 hours. Now we're just sitting here watching the lightning off to the west. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we got plenty of gas, but it's not too far.
No, I'm not worried about it. I just thought if everybody else wanted to, I might as well.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna sit up here for maybe 5 minutes and just eat some of my food and watch the lightning. So.
In Canada at night.
What?
Yes, at night.
Oh, no, I see a StormRunner. Redman, are you still on the radio?
Oh, I haven't heard Redman in a long time.
Yes, sir. Been wondering how it's gone out there today. I haven't heard any overexcitement. So
see that burger.
I guess.
Hopefully they got it right. No cheese, no tomato.
We had incredible structure. I don't know if you're asking me or Jaden. That was probably you were asking Jaden, and I shut up.
Oh my gosh, these are the best onion rings.
Please get off the radio now. Yeah, no, I mean, kind of same thing here. We got some nice structure, and then that thing tried to plant a tornado so hard just north of Crosby, North Dakota, right at the Canada border. Like, just insane, violent motion on the funnel, but the only problem was the storm base was higher than Snoop Dogg, and just super aggravating. Check my Facebook, Redman, and you'll see how aggravating that was. But yeah, I mean, we had fun. And then now I'll turn it over to Kopic so he can tell you about Canada. We got gorgeous structure, probably some of the best structure I've seen all year, and that was about it. It tried to produce, but it was same thing, so freaking high based, it just couldn't do it. There were multiple like anticyclonic funnels that tried to stretch, but they just couldn't do it. So it was fun. I had a lot of fun today, but no tornadoes by any means. Nice. Well, it sounds exciting at least, and it was worth it. I'm sure just chasing in Canada is fun. I got to get the try to work on seeing if I can get my passport for next year for getting up there. But no, I had a blast down here too. But sorry it didn't, turn out the best up there. But can't always expect.
It's pretty good, guys. I had the best onion rings I've had.
Would like to see a decent tornado that stays on the ground.
Turning napkins.
No.
But I plan to return out to chasing tomorrow. So. But yeah, it's been a gorgeous day. I'm working on putting together a video.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're Manitoba's looking good tomorrow too. I know you guys got it down there as well, so that's good. I am looking forward to it. It looks like a down day on Monday, and then it looks like Tuesday and Wednesday could be outbreak days.
Yeah, I think we'll be pretty busy. I hope the temperatures come down a little bit though, because it was hot today. I'm in the Bighorn Mountains now. I came up here to cool down a little bit and do some trout fishing. But man, on the way over here, it was up to 100 degrees in Gillette, Wyoming.
Jeez.
It was pretty hot down in the valleys. Hot enough in the mountains.
Eli and I just got our food here, so I don't know where you guys went, StormRunner.
Sitting in the back corner, right where we sat all day.
We in the corner.
What?
I copy that. Got the Royal Canadian Mountain Police here.
I don't get it.
The Mounties are here. Nice.
Chat, you guys liking this lightning?
Sorry guys, we're eating, so trying to eat before I gotta drive for an hour or so. Yeah, Jimmy, it looks like we'll be in Manitoba. Mmm. I don't know, guys. I feel like the fries tasted better. Tasted a little bit more real, you know. And Garrett said he liked the onion rings. I believe it. What'd you think? Did you eat yet? No, I haven't had it yet. I'm trying to get gas.
Did someone get the onion rings?
No gas. Huh?
Did you guys get onion rings?
No, we didn't.
Oh.
I got a combo, but I forgot to even specify what I was getting.
These are the best onion rings I've had.
Serious?
I'm dead serious.
I got a teen burger, whatever that is, guys.
Don't you need a driver's license? I've always been told that you need a passport to get across. They only ask for your passport.
Mm-hmm.
Not the driver's license.
Which always surprised me a little bit. The first time I came over, I thought they'd ask for a license, but no, not really. Not really. Yeah, this is good.
Whenever you guys are ready, we can start headed east.
Okay, I just finished eating, so I'm good whenever. Oh, guys, that was too good. Fast food is better up here in Canada. It really is. I mean, it is. But
Hey, Elaine, good to see ya.
hey, Wayne.
Oh my gosh.
Said tickets for you.
Oh, I saw it yesterday.
Does that freak you out? Would you do that?
No, you guys did that to me.
Tomorrow might be a little bit scary. I can feel the plastic in my mouth. Jacob raid, really?
It looks like they're saying it's a max. It was a max to Max and Connor rated Jacob and Paige rated them, and then Jacob just rated us.
We're just talking about how Jacob was walking around in the tick grass yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Max, Paigey, and Jacob rated.
Oh my gosh.
Holy cow.
The triple whammy there. My goodness, holy smokes. Well, got Nathan with the $5 super chat. Love the lightning, so do we.
Holy cow. Okay, I gotta catch up here.
S Class with the $10 super chat.
Nathan, thank you for the 5 bomb. S Class, thank you for the 10 bomb.
This is not Connor.
Oh, okay, my bad. Perry, thank you for the 10 bomb. Carla with the 10 bomb.
Wow.
Or with the 5 bomb.
Raid from Max and Jacob.
Raptor, thank you for the 10 bomb.
I love that caffeine fund. We don't need the caffeine because we didn't drive from Nebraska to Canada at like 11 o'clock last night, but we might need the caffeine in a couple of days. We might need it.
And Lost, thank you for the 10 bomb.
Structure and
Notebook, thank you for the super chats.
Crazy.
Jay, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Like straight up.
Last bullet says Max raid to Connor, Connor raid to Jacob, Jacob raid to you guys. Welcome to Canada. Sorry about the mosquitoes. Remember to do tick checks. The mosquitoes are wild everywhere, guys, whether you're in Canada or
right now, just
Missouri.
Like,
show us your NATOs.
Tons of rising scud. Like this thing is not even exaggerating. This thing is going absolutely ham right now.
What are they talking about?
Just talking about some storm in
I just
Montana.
pulled it up on WeatherWise. That is wild. That is classic. Yeah.
Coffee funds. I mean, yeah, literally, he drove all the way up here from Nebraska last night, guys. We weren't sure about the storms in Nebraska last night. I mean, I lived about an hour and a half from where those storms fired yesterday. I just didn't know if they were actually going to fire in time before everything went dark.
We're worried about the thermodynamics at the surface too.
And we just didn't know if we were going to be able. We didn't know if we would make it in time.
Connor Kraft, member for 14 months.
Oh, big W is to Connor Kraft.
Let's go, Connor, and we got Max in here as well. We got a quad raid. Really? Wow.
Hey, join. Thank you for the 5 bomb.
Canada, yeah, Canada. They don't have plastic straws. Those are outlawed here. It's only paper. They do not.
Although
have
I will
plastic.
say, I don't know if I like. Oh, they got Thousand Island sauce.
Oh, a little bit of sauce on your burger ain't gonna kill anybody.
Actually, it's kind of like a couple, but I think the one I see is further south of you, Jade.
Connor Kraft. That's what Brady calls them, so you can blame him.
Why?
Good burger?
Yeah, not bad.
It looks like you literally looked like you were making out with your burger, dude.
No. It's thick, you know. So you gotta get your mouth around it.
Did you already eat your burger?
Yeah, mine's already gone.
It's good. It's good.
Wow.
Grass-fed beef. They got better laws here.
I had
Maybe
2.5 chicken strips.
What?
4-piece, because they were just eh. And then for breakfast, I had a single McGriddle.
Oh.
So that burger was gone in seconds.
Yeah, our chicken tenders earlier that we had at DQ was pretty good.
Yeah.
Alberta is goated, guys.
Have the country gravy. There's only brown gravy at this Dairy Queen.
Gotcha.
Hey, the Dairy Queen, the white gravy, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, the white gravy is only an American thing.
Oh yeah, I had some tenders, some spice. I had like the flamethrower tenders. They're pretty good.
I thought about getting just the barbecue tossed ones. Thought those were, I thought that might be good, but I just went with the regular chicken strips.
I thought about trying some chicken there at A&W, but I wasn't sure about it. But I knew their burgers were solid.
Chicken from a burger joint's kind of weird.
Well, you wouldn't be too happy with Garrett then, because he does that a lot.
If you're going, it's like going to a steakhouse and ordering fish.
Look, yeah, one time I went to Whataburger and I got chicken strips, and I'm never doing that again.
Because it's not always the best choice.
I learned my lesson on that one. Yeah, so. Oh,
I split. I'm very split on that one.
Say hey to Tim B and Kelton H. Will do. I know Kelton.
Alright, I think we might start hopping on the road here.
I think that's what we should do, yeah.
We're ready to roll whenever.
Yeah, whenever.
And I would like to get in the shower, then go to bed.
Yeah. So I got some homework to do tomorrow morning, maybe. Oh! Raganol, thank you for the 10 Canadian dollars. Alberta mentioned swell with beef and mac and cheese ice cream. What? Beef and mac? Oh, beef and mac and cheese ice cream. I don't know.
That's an interesting combination.
I don't know about that one. But Alberta is awesome. I got to spend a few days in Alberta last year, and I found it very nice.
I did my stream. I'm ready to go.
I found it very nice, so.
Maria, thank you for the 5 bomb as well. Just discovered YouTube last month and have seen some incredible videos from you guys. We appreciate it so much.
YouTube weather, she said there. Massive W's in the chat for Connor and Jacob and Max. And I think Paige Bryce, Quadrate is what I hear. You're from Alberta. Alberta's beautiful. I don't know about the flamethrower burger from Dairy Queen. I had the flamethrower chicken strips there, so we're not in Alberta, we're in Saskatchewan. Saskatchewan kind of looks like, if you guys ever played Minecraft and you have the open flat world, that's what Saskatchewan looks like. But I love Saskatchewan. It's beautiful. Lots of oil, lots of cattle, but it's beautiful. Lots of canola too, especially later in the summer.
Hopefully that rock gets out of my freaking dust shield.
Yeah, we're good on gas. We'll still have a quarter tank when we get there, so I'll just follow these guys. We don't get to go through Moose Mountain. We'll take a different route here, so.
Well, guys, your food's pretty good here.
Yeah, Canada.
I've been to Toronto once. I was on a school trip for that, but I tried the poutine. It was pretty good.
I can do without the paper straws, but I mean the fast food quality is 100% better in Canada. I'm not gonna deny that. I can't deny it. So that's one place where maybe the U.S. it's time to step up the game there with the fast food.
I think just better food laws in general.
But you know what Canada doesn't have? They don't have Raising Cane's. So, you know. Actually, I heard they were building one in Winnipeg, maybe. So maybe Winnipeg is gonna get a Raising Cane's. I'm not sure, but my this is chase number 5 that I've had in Canada. Chase number 5, and I'd rank it probably my second best Canada chase, so out of the 5. The only one was better was last year when I was with Connor and Brandon up there, and we saw a nice tornado. That was the only one that was better.
We got cruise set at 80 kilometers right now. I think we get up to 100 once we get out of town though. I'll just set it for 10 over.
Yeah, I did have a real poutine. They had they had little shops, and I was able to go. I was able to explore Toronto for about a day. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed myself. I have a Canada sweater that I brought back with me as a souvenir, and I brought back some maple syrup last time. I did.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Guys, some of y'all in the chat might not want to hear this, but I hear that poutine tastes terrible, so I've never tried it, but I hear it's nasty.
You're wrong.
That's what people tell me, so I'm just...
It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good.
And I don't really like cheese that much.
But you did, but like I said, they were saying in the chat, I had real poutine.
Ah. I guess, so it's got to be the authentic, real poutine.
Yeah, not like the Dairy Queen one.
You could probably make it at home, right? You make homemade.
Oh yeah,
very easily.
Toronto is pronounced Toronto by the locals.
Really?
Well, thank you for the 5 bomb.
Toronto. Toronto. We're going to.
I'll say it really depends on who. I would agree with Chad. It depends on where you get it. I had it from a pretty. I swore mine was a pretty good shop.
I feel bugs on my legs, dude. I'm like, after seeing I didn't get, somehow, I don't know how I didn't find a tick on me, Garrett, after standing in that grass for like 30 seconds today. So no ticks on me. That I know of. I'll have to check later maybe, but that I know of, no ticks. But I did find a Lone Star tick on me. That's the one with the white dot. I found a Lone Star tick on me about a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now, but they are, they do exist out there, so, you know. They do, they're out there, I'll tell you that. Trana.
Let's see. You guys.
Yeah, great.
Do you guys have a lot of ticks out here in Canada?
I hear they do. That's what I hear. Not the Lone Star, but the regular ones. Guys, are there Lone Star ticks in Canada? We know. So actually, it's Jacob. Jacob found one in South Dakota, and Eli found one in South Dakota. So they're in South Dakota. At least the southern part of South Dakota has them. I don't know about Canada. I'm assuming that they're not quite up here, or if they are, it's extremely rare. But are they? Have they migrated up here? Last bullet says, "Trust me, it's Tron."
It says
Trana.
ticks. It said there's a lot of ticks. Ticks are awful in Winnipeg. Depends on where you are. Yes, there's a ton of them in central and eastern Canada.
They're everywhere.
Ticks in Saskatchewan.
They're everywhere.
Ticks is so bad in northwestern North Dakota. We've had like 5 different kinds there.
Jeez. We gotta get some. We gotta like mass breed some chickens here. To
Well,
get
I thought that.
ticks.
Well, Ben. Well, not Ben, but Eli had one on him in going up the interstate north to Sioux Falls, and Jacob found his in Nebraska.
I thought he was in South Dakota. Did he?
Oh no, it was in South Dakota. That's right. It was in South Dakota.
It was on the border. It's on the border.
Yeah, it was in South Dakota.
Basically, either.
And then.
Yeah.
You found yours in Missouri, so...
I mean, that makes sense, but... Finding one in Missouri makes sense, but South Dakota, I don't know. I don't know if they're in Canada.
Yeah, ticks are everywhere.
Ticks are bad in Alberta,
in every country. However, like I was saying to them before, I get all freaked out by them because I'm not used to them. Where I grew up, I didn't have them. I didn't have to worry about them. I could walk. The thing I had to worry about more than anything else was
scorpions.
Was rattlesnakes.
Oh,
walking around in grass. It was the rattlesnakes. It had nothing to do with. When I go home, I could go home and walk in all this, and
you wouldn't get ticks.
No, because they're not from where I'm from.
Too hot.
Yeah, they don't like to migrate there.
Yeah.
Barry, thank you for the 10 bomb.
We got rattlesnakes in Missouri, but they're not as prevalent. I'm sure you got a lot more out in Arizona. Ticks did not exist 30 years ago. That's just not true. Ticks existed 30 years ago. Maybe there's certain places that didn't have as many ticks, or maybe they migrated. That could certainly be true, but ticks definitely existed 30 years ago. They've always existed. Yeah, at least the snakes will let you know if you're close. That's true.
You have way less ticks. Yeah, I would take snakes too, Corinne. I would take snakes over ticks any day.
Probably.
And thank you for being I think I mentioned earlier, but thank you for being a member for a year.
It's a lot harder to run into a snake than a tick. But I will say, at least I think that 90-something% of the time, I don't think ticks are really going to cause you issues, even if they bite you. And
Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though. At least with you don't have that worry of is it latched onto you at all times. If you see a rattlesnake, now sometimes they don't let you know that they're there.
now, if you get bit by a rattlesnake, that's probably worse than getting bit by a tick.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
It is.
Because even if you get bit by a tick, there's a very low chance that you actually get a disease. Very low chance. As long as you get it off.
If you get to the hospital in time, your diamondback venom won't do anything.
Oh, it won't.
But if it takes you a long time, then okay, yeah, you're in some really, really bad trouble.
How many people actually die from
However,
rattlesnakes?
Down in Arizona?
Yeah,
I mean, not like a lot that gets reported to the news.
Yeah.
Because usually they're airlifted somewhere and they end up being okay.
Uh-huh.
But like I would say for a tick though, like you got the Lyme disease possibility. Now you got this meat allergy thing. Like Lyme disease is no joke.
No, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know if I'd rather have Lyme disease or the meat allergy. Obviously neither one, but they're both awful. Yeah, I hear that the Lone Star ticks don't have Lyme disease as much, but they have the alpha gal. That's what I hear. I don't know how bad Lyme disease is, and I don't really want to know how bad Lyme disease is. We will be back chasing probably near the Manitoba-Saskatchewan border, maybe more into Manitoba. It depends. Right now it looks pretty close to the border, so we'll see if it shifts any. You would prefer Lyme disease over alpha-gal. Okay, well, is alpha, maybe, I don't know how treatable Lyme disease is. I know alpha-gal is, it's obviously awful to have. I mean, I like red meat. I love steak. I love beef. You could ask Garrett. I mean, I eat beef bowls. I just make ground beef and onion bowls all the time. But, yeah, I don't know. You can at least you can eat fish and chicken. I think you eat fish and chicken and certain kind of birds.
Yeah, but there are absolute haymaker positive CG strikes just bombarding me right now, like 20 minutes south of our hotel. Like, it is insane.
Oh, I see it on the radar.
I see him up there.
Well, maybe we'll see that in a few minutes.
I know where my phone is. I know it's in here.
We're only about an hour out.
Oh, it's right on me.
Well, I'll be asleep by the time you guys get there, so.
Is it worth the loss of sleep?
No.
But you went for it, so that's what matters.
The lion doesn't care about sleep.
I mean, there for 20 or 30 minutes, that structure was pretty great, so.
Yeah, it was, but I'm almost there, so I'm powering everything off. I will catch you guys in the morning.
Have a good night, Connor. Adios.
There goes Connor. There goes Connor, guys. Connor's gonna need the sleep, so hopefully he sleeps very, very well.
I see your text about the Aurora just a little bit ago. Yeah, I was passed out.
I didn't realize.
Apparently we might have the Aurora tomorrow night. I don't know what the cloud cover forecast looks like, though. Someone was saying a G3 is possible, which if you get a G3 up here, it's pretty good usually. Guys, anybody in here like to see the Aurora Borealis?
I never have good luck though up here.
Got it last night.
Those other lights you're chasing, there ends up being cloud cover.
I know last year I was up here in July and there's a good Aurora. And I was up, dude, I was all the way up by like Saskatoon or something. And of course it was cloudy.
Well, last year I got him in South Dakota, but
How do you, is that pronounced Saskatoon?
like mostly cloudy and
It's a big city.
just enough breaks. I got a pretty cool shot where like a little peephole, you can just see the freaking pillars.
We'll drive through some storms up to the place.
Usually every time it is freaking cloudy.
Where are we going?
What? You don't know where we're going?
No, I said we're. So, I thought you said something about you're gonna pass someone or something.
No, we're gonna pass through these storms
Oh,
here.
pass through the storms. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna pass through these storms on our way up. It seems like a lot of you guys have seen the aurora. A couple of years ago, it was May 10th, 2024. So a little over 2 years ago, there is a fabulous aurora display. I think it was the strongest in about 20 years. So the strongest since like the early 2000s. But there's a fabulous aurora display in May 10th, 2024, and I drove up to northern Iowa, which, I mean, I live in southern Missouri, so northern Iowa is a lot farther up for me to see it. I drove up to northern Iowa, and my goodness, it was worth it because
roaches or bed bugs.
it was dancing above me.
Got great reviews. Hotels.com at a 9.2, so it's pretty good.
On Expedia, I had like an 8 something. Most of these towns up here are not too bad, which usually means that the hotels are decently nice too. I don't really care. I just need a clean bed. All I care about is my bed being clean and a working shower and AC.
Yeah, I mean, if the bed bugs don't want to sleep there, I certainly wouldn't want to.
I stayed at a hotel last year in Red Deer, Alberta, or I say it was a motel, just because it was cheap and it had a couple of bugs, but not the bed bugs. So you get what you pay for sometimes. Guys, I stayed at a motel in Red Deer that had a couple of bugs, but no bed bugs.
Flashlight underneath the air conditioning.
Just some maybe like a cockroach or something, but it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
I remember when Vince and I took apart an air conditioning unit because it wasn't working. They were like, I'm sorry, this is our last room after we complained about it. And we were like, this is not okay. And then they brought in like 2 industrial-sized fans. And they're like, you guys can use these for the night. And it was like freaking 80 degrees with a 70-degree dew point.
Well, it's like, I forget what town I stayed in at the hotel for Hurricane Barrel, but like after landfall, I went back to the hotel and the power was out. God, dude, that was so nasty in there.
Motel 5 Red Deer. I don't know where I stayed in a Red Deer. I can't remember, guys. I have no idea. I don't remember what it was called, but I mean, it was not the nicest place, but it was cheap, and it was a bed, and it was a shower, and that's all I wanted. I don't expect to stay in fancy places. I don't want to stay in a complete dump with a bunch of drug dealers outside. I've done that before. But I stayed at a motel when there's quite a few drug dealers passing through. Very, very interesting experience. But usually I don't mind a motel.
Freaking Cybertruck.
Yeah, I wonder how many EV chargers there are up here.
I've been kind of afraid to have an electric vehicle up here.
Why is that?
Well, it's already so far in between towns out here, and top it off, for every gas station and stuff I've seen, I have not seen any places to charge an electric vehicle.
between, like, I know this highway, there's a highway up there that goes between Regina and Brandon. I bet there's probably like one. And imagine having them up here in the wintertime. I know those EVs are really, they don't really perform well in the cold, which, so that doesn't work great up here for half of the year at least. Guys, what do you think about electric cars or hybrids? I mean, I know some people that have both, and they like. Everybody I know that has Teslas like them. So I've heard some. I know the not the Cybertruck. I know those hybrid vehicles have had issues, whichever brand it is.
Casey asked us if we rate this tornado season on a scale of 1 to 10. What would it be?
Anybody really dug into like Tuesday and Wednesday?
Like a 4. Like slightly below average, but it's
So
definitely
1 through
below
10.
average. 4.
A 4.
Last year was a 10.
Looking more lit up here.
Last year was a 10. 2024 was a 9. This year's a 4. 2023 was like a 5 or no. 2023 I'd say was like a 6 or 7. So it was a little bit above. But 2022 was like probably a 3 or 4. It was pretty bad. 2021 was maybe a 4 or a 5. So 2020 was like a 2. So, or a 1. Probably, actually 2020 was probably a 1. There was one really legendary tornado in 2020, and that's it. One really legendary tornado in Minnesota, nothing else really happened in 2020. People are complaining about 2026 being kind of meh, but I remember the complaints about 2020. That was that was pretty wild. Could put it on this one, Garrett.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
We'll be getting those CGs whenever we turn north in about 5 miles. If only we had the aurora popping out above these storms, but we got way too many clouds and everything else.
What are the main activities for a
How do you pronounce that?
For a typical Saskatchewanian doing? Oh, I won't be able to answer that
Your
one.
typical Saskatchewanian is probably a farmer, or they probably work on the oil rig. I get those vibes up here. There's a lot of big oil country up here. Alberta too. Alberta's probably bigger with oil than Saskatchewan even is, but big oil country up here, guys. Big oil country. They also got a lot of cattle up here. If you go to, I was in Edmonton one time, and the east side of Edmonton has this crazy. If you guys live in Canada up there, you might know what I'm talking about. But the east side of Edmonton has this crazy, like, industrial oil zone. Like, it is wild. I don't want to know what would happen if a tornado hit that. But Edmonton's got this, like, crazy area where they got a bunch of oil. So crazy area where they got a bunch of oil. Saskatchewan Roughriders, yeah, that's a football team. Freddie says SRM with double heart. Well, right back at you, Freddie, for Storm Society. But y'all should have seen the Storm Society versus SRM two-touch football game. SRM cleaned up on that. That one wasn't quite as close. Yeah, what? There was a EF4 tornado that hit Edmonton like a crazy stovepipe. way back in the, I don't know, I think it was the 80s. Someone said Black Friday 1987. Alberta, yeah, 1987. Yeah, that was a, guys, I imagine that environment that produced that tornado in Edmonton would be pretty hard to recreate. That's probably a once in a generation type of setup up there in Alberta, especially that far north. Edmonton and Calgary, you get a lot of hail more than tornadoes. You don't get as many tornadoes up there, but you do seem to get tornadoes between Calgary and Red Deer. I think there's a town up there called like Sundance that gets tornadoes, or Sun something, that where the storms like the fire, Sunfire. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a town up there.
North and a kilometer and a half.
I can't remember what the town is called that all the storms like the fire. Freddie, thank you for 24 months of membership. EF2 membership for 24 months.
Yes, big W's to Fredward in the chat, guys.
Sir Frederick the Great. Sir Frederick the Great. I can't remember what the gas prices were up here last year per liter, but they were over 1. I know that for sure. Now they're 1.6. All those little towns got subways in them. Petro Canada, or whatever it's called. Guys, if we have any Canadian folks in here, people that have been up here, what's your favorite like Canadian? It doesn't have to be exclusive to Canada, but it's like mostly in Canada. What's your favorite place to grab food? There's a few places I wanted to try at some point when I'm up here.
I can already use a bath so bad.
Might get a natural one up here.
Oh, it needs scrub so bad. Like I took my finger on the back hatch earlier this morning. Like I had to push really hard to even knock some of the dirt off.
Whoa, big bolts. Wow. Connor was not kidding. There's some bolts up here to our north. But we're going to get a little lightning show, Chad, up here to the north.
Okay, so I'm trying to get this to go.
And also, guys, I wanted to say, if you haven't followed us on Facebook, go follow us over there. We actually hit 50,000 followers over there on Facebook today, so that's very nice. We didn't really start posting much on there until December or January, so 50,000 on Facebook. We have a growing audience over there. BP's is good. Tim Hortons, I've heard of Tim Hortons. Yeah, I've never been there. Isn't Tim Hortons just breakfast place? A&W is great. We just had A&W actually. You have to try Canadian McDonald's. Very different. That's what I hear. I bet Canadian A&W is very different. So. Garrett Thompson, thank you for EF1 membership for 29 months.
Yeah, member on my own channel for 29 months. Well,
you got people that have been members longer than you have on your channel.
Consistently.
Yeah. Oh, were you a member before?
Yes.
Yeah, we had A&W for dinner. I like A&W. It's pretty good up here. I've never had A&W in the U.S. I see them around, but they're not popular. Every now and again, I'll see an A&W in Oklahoma or Kansas, but I don't see a lot of them. Wait, the Edmonton tornado, called the Black Friday tornado, it was not on Black Friday. So why does anyone know why they actually call it the Black Friday tornado? I'm guessing it happened on Friday and the sky turned black. That's my assumption. But yeah, Edmonton on Black, I don't know even know if Canada does Black Friday, but by Black Friday, y'all are getting snow. You guys are getting snow before that. Called A&W, yeah. I talked to some people up here that I'm friends with, some chasers up here from Brandon, Manitoba, and they say A, like after every other sentence. They're like, oh, you know, we could get a good storm today, eh? I guess that's just the Black Friday Black Death. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it was an awful day. It was not a good tornado. With the way that Edmonton is sprawled, I would imagine that if you had that happen again, it would be even more devastating with how much larger Edmonton is now than it was 30 years ago. The anniversary for that's coming up later this year. I think it was either July or August. I can't remember. Chicken Chef in Manitoba, delicious. Okay. Yeah, there's A&Ws kind of scattered around, but there's not very many of them. You don't see them very often, so. Tim Hortons has good coffee. I'm not a big breakfast guy, so I usually skip out on the breakfast. But oh, it's just because of how bad it was. Gotcha. Yeah, my buddies from Manitoba have the Canadian accent, so I know a couple people who even live in the Dakotas, or Minnesota, that have a little bit of a Canadian kind of. I guess some people up in the northern central U.S. have that Canadian kind of twang, if you want to call it that, Canadian accent.
Shout for this guy ahead of us. I'm closing in on him rapidly. I'm not sure what he's doing. He had his turn signal on a second ago.
I wonder if we get the lighting a little better on the thing. Could we get it on better on the wide angle?
You think so?
Yeah, I'm looking at both of them. I think we get it shows better on the wide angle. Yeah, it definitely does show a little bit better there. As long as there's not a massive piece of sheet metal in the road.
Guys, I don't usually eat. Ben's the only one who eats the chicken. I eat a lot of chicken, but I don't eat chicken wraps or chicken.
I don't eat that
chicken sandwiches.
I like chicken sandwiches. You don't eat like a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich? You never had one?
A chicken sandwich? No.
From like Chick-fil-A?
No.
I'm exhausted, guys. Very tired. I've gotten my sleep the last few days has been fine. I'm just tired because we've been doing a lot of driving the last couple of days, so we won't have to do much tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow night. We may come back across the border. It just depends on where we end up, but preferably that's what I would probably want to do. Especially if we're considering chasing on Monday, then definitely come across the border. But even if we weren't chasing on Monday and just didn't know what to do for Tuesday, I would probably come back to the States.
I love how we warmed up though. Now we're up to 79.
Hey, Robert, thank you for the 5 bomb.
I think we're in clear air.
How we been? We're doing pretty good, Robert. How about you?
Yeah, I don't think this area's got touched with rain yet, so there's a big, lots of storms firing down in Montana. We'll see how these all affect tomorrow. Might be a wake up and see.
I hope tomorrow is spicy.
What?
So you said he hopes tomorrow's spicy.
Oh, I see. I thought he said he's eating something spicy. I was like,
Yeah,
what?
the Hurricane House party was tomorrow, not today.
I think it's a Saturday, so that makes sense. I kind of lost track of my days here. Yeah, it is Saturday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, apparently some of them down there actually got a tornado. Which is crazy.
Down where?
Down in by New Orleans. They got it. There's a brief tornado down there today. Like one.
That's the way it's been going so far. I mean, I'm considering just going back to Dixie.
Well, just look at Arkansas today, and actually that might do the same thing tomorrow down there in Arkansas. It looks like maybe a little MCV, or I don't even know. Just a very tropical air mass with good low-level shear.
Is that part of this like tropical development that's supposed to be going on? I thought something later next week.
No, it's all gonna be a week.
No, I don't think so. I don't know. I gotta look at the upper level pattern, but I think there's some kind of like weak cutoff low maybe over the southern plains right now.
Yeah, I was kind of curious. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be like a tropical storm by any means, but it's supposed to be a low developing the Gulf or something. I was kind of curious if it'll trigger water spout tornado threat.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. It seems like there's a possibility for it. I know some of the ensembles were picking up on it. Yeah, I just meant tropical air mass as in like in the summertime and in the middle of Arkansas or Oklahoma or whatever. It's like 80, 83 over 76 and a really saturated air mass. It's kind of like a tropical environment sometimes.
Yeah, I know. Back home, every time it gets like that, man, it just dumps rain.
Yeah, that was that MCV in North Kansas the other day. It felt like chasing Mississippi with the P-Watts.
Horrible. I mean, the chase was incredible, but like, oh my gosh, the P-Watts.
I love MCVs, but sometimes that's how they can get when your lapse rates are 5.5. And it is humid outside, my goodness. Or hot. You can feel it in here.
Hopefully all this lightning's killing some of the ticks.
We can only hope for Garrett's sake that it is.
Is anybody streaming right now?
Yeah, we are still live, but if you want, I can turn the radio down or mute.
No, it's fine.
Garrett's actually falling asleep here. He just fell asleep. Yeah,
He's gonna wake up and be like, whose cow I do this?
he just fell asleep, chat.
Guess what? That's so funny.
I saw you falling asleep there, and then when I said Garrett, you woke up. So
You think that it takes somebody like that to fall asleep? That's not true.
you fall asleep very quickly, Garrett. I know for a fact you fall asleep quick, because sometimes you know I'll go like
I didn't know. But that was not me dozing off.
your head, Garrett. Your head was like leaning down. I saw your body was.
So
nowadays,
I saw.
Doesn't mean that that doesn't mean that I'm asleep.
I'm tired too. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm very tired as well. So.
Ugh.
You like to fall asleep early. I like to sleep in.
Yes, I'm a sleep early, up early, not sleep.
Sometimes you end up like staying up late.
Or I'll stay up late and I'm up early. I'm not a stay up late, go to sleep, not wake up late type of guy.
I'm a go to sleep late type of guy. Wake up early and then go back to sleep type of guy.
But I did not doze off.
They're in the group chat too.
I fell back asleep.
Because I would know.
Yeah, I caught 11 trout.
You fell asleep.
I didn't know.
Yes, you did. You fell asleep.
No, I didn't know.
Garrett, I saw you fall asleep. I'm sitting right here.
We're not arguing about this.
You were.
We're not arguing about this.
I don't know if they do it here. Get a license
What?
in Walmart here or not, but I'm trying to grab a license in the morning, but for some fishing before chasing.
See, fun fact, I was an amateur storm chasing outside Saskatchewan when I got pulled over for speeding away from a hail corps by police. Showed him photos and let me off with a warning.
How are the police here? I hardly see any police officers out here.
Well, I want to look at these, but I need to have that light on. But I know you like to have it off. So
Yeah, because it's hard to see at night.
So
I don't know. I didn't see it.
I need to be able to see what I'm dealing with here.
You're good.
It's gonna have like a big tornado lizards. The chance was there, but you know what I mean. It just didn't look worth it to suffer in the heat driving up there all day long. So I was like, you know, spend one more day in the mountains.
Yeah, you guys want to see something? I'll let me see if I can get this to pull up on here, and I can show you guys what I'm talking about.
Where do you pull it up on?
Yeah, I plan to be up
Your phone or your computer?
I can show them right here.
It's got to be lonely with everybody in Canada. No. I'm sure there'll be a few others down here somewhere.
Today's a fun chase and all, but like, I don't know. I'm okay with not seeing tornadoes often. It's fine, but we need to have a.
Let me see if I can find it.
Like I'm getting yours. Not getting any.
What day? Wait, these lines are not showing up.
One good one once in a while.
You know, 2025 was the year of the outflow boundaries, producing tornado of the year with every storm. 2026 is the year of the outflow boundary being the most meaningless thing possible. Yeah.
I cannot find it. Oh, maybe it's because it's not. No, where's it at? Thank you to whoever just sent in the jewels, guys.
Thank you for the jewels. Thank you for the jewels.
I'm trying to. All of my. It makes it just look like that's all gone.
Yeah, we're in freaking June and like.
I know you had problems with that before, right? That 360.
There's not a whole lot to show for this year so far.
I cannot find it.
I know. I mean, April was by far the best as far as tornadoes.
I'm trying to find it, guys. I can't.
We got time, guys. I mean, there's all it takes is one really good tornado to make your year.
Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we get something pretty good. I've always getting a tornado up here?
I cannot seem to find it, which is not what I want. Which is not what I want.
Yeah, I think.
Whoa.
I think I might stay in Canada tomorrow night. I was thinking about crossing, but I don't think Monday's going to be a chase day anyway. So save the money by spending the money in Canada for a hotel.
See, I don't understand where. I don't understand why it won't pop up on here.
They don't like mark it down or anything. I was wondering about that earlier, 'cause I was thinking about staying up here, especially because I don't know if like Tuesday, Wednesday's gonna be big up here or not. It's like, you know, if we can fix stuff.
I had a time lapse going, and now I had a time lapse going, and I can't find it.
We're still here.
I don't think they care that much. I think they care for the initial stuff. That way they can, like, see it on their record or whatever. But I told them I was going to be here probably for 2 days. So he was like, oh, 2 days. And I was like, yeah, for today's chase, and tomorrow looks good in Manitoba. And then I'll probably cross back on Monday. That rocket is still in my dust shield.
Yeah, I told him I'd probably be back and cross back tomorrow night, but I mean, if you do or don't, it doesn't really matter. They just want to know.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez. What a railroad bomb.
Everybody roll down their window and listen as soon as I start going.
Let's see what this sounds like.
Okay, never mind. Apparently it wants to stop now.
Yeah, I just heard mine instead.
Yeah, see, I came and see, like, I pushed start recording, but then so I can't preview it. So since I'm recording on it, thank you, Jax, for that. I'm trying to find this video for you guys, and I can't find it.
Oh man, I was looking forward to seeing that video.
I don't know where it went, because, yeah, see, I just did that, so you would think... No, I don't want... Okay, so that's how I switched to the different lenses. But you would think that... you would think that it would show up. And let alone, I can't find it.
That was pretty crazy. Did all this driving today. We're not really that far from the border.
Yeah, it's because we had to go so far west.
I know at one point when I looked, when my storm was doing that attempt right at the border, I think we were only like 35 air miles away from each other.
Yeah, we weren't far. I think most of the life of that storm, I think Garrett and I were only about 26, 27 miles from the border. They like to happen close to the border, and they also like to happen near the Manitoba-Saskatchewan line. Carlisle is usually a hot spot area.
Yo.
Oh, I hope it didn't just do that because I didn't... Oh, I really hope not.
What'd you mess up?
Can you open that and get the SIM card of that? Or just hand me your camera.
Honestly, like, it just all the locals coming up wanting to talk. It was an awesome day regardless. I mean, the structure was awesome, but I always love it when people see us in town and they get so excited. Especially, I mean, we're in freaking Canada, for Pete's sake.
That's what I've been telling. Like, ever since I parked, I parked.
Oh, man, okay, so...
When I first got there, it was like, oh, yeah, nobody's gonna know, like, who I am or know that I'm here. And, man, was I freaking wrong. People just kept coming up. I'm like, Jesus, I'm in Canada.
Now that, one of the guys was like, wait, what are all these lights? You look like a cop. And I turned him on and he immediately took a video. And he was like, oh my gosh, this is so badass. And I'm like, they're amber lights.
Yeah, we had a few people come up to us and they're like, "Oh, we thought you were cops and pulling someone over." When we went to the Dairy Queen earlier.
I wonder what their light laws are up there.
Yeah, that's what it is. There she is. So
It's pretty much the same as the
it didn't let me. This was the Kansas supercell, by the way. Wait, not that. One of these is I didn't.
A viewer came up and gave Canadian money, so now I got a bunch of Canadian 20s.
I guess I can get rid of these.
My gosh, you aren't even kidding. They did it to you too. I knew they did it to me and freaking
Wait, why is that on there?
I'm so fascinated by
I wonder if it didn't. I wonder if it didn't work because the SIM card wasn't the Insta 360 specific SIM card.
Oh yeah.
I put the same kind in there, but I didn't know that they needed to have. If that's the case, I didn't know they needed to have.
But that still worked. I'm just gonna keep it for a second.
I didn't know I needed.
I don't know how the Insta 360s work.
So I told them, I was like, typically I don't accept this stuff, but I don't have any Canadian money, and I think it's pretty cool. And then I counted it all, and I was like, holy crap. How much is it in American dollars?
Not much. Like my Dairy Queen was like 23 something Canadian dollars, and I think everything out would have been like 15 US dollars, something like that.
The Canadian dollar is the equivalent. You pretty much take 30% off of the Canadian dollar, and that's a US dollar.
Add 30%, you mean?
Okay.
I hope that footage is not lost. Well, we have it on certain stuff, don't get me wrong, but...
Give me money from some, I don't know what freaking country it was from, and it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? And you just laugh.
Come from the Dominican Republic.
Yep.
Right now, a US dollar is worth about 1.4 Canadian dollars.
See, I'd love to go chase Mexico, because my God, we'd be rich over there.
What happened?
Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. Maybe it's like 40%, actually. Maybe it's worth that much more. I'm not good at math. But still, everything is just so expensive up here. Regardless.
I think it's like 33%.
Well, that's gone. I'm not happy.
It's probably not there. It is gone.
Today is my first day in the Big Horn Mountains. I've never been here. Love it out here.
Yeah, I tell you what, man, I'm loving Canada.
But see, like it wrote the video script.
It's a lot like Eastern Kansas or like a flat.
But why did it write it for 2023?
Dude, everybody's nice up here. It's like kind of freaky.
I know, it's like people are so nice. There's a stigma about Canadians being nice, and it's real. Also, Redman, I've always wanted to go to the Bighorns. I need to get out there at some point.
Guys, my footage from today's chase might be lost somewhere.
I put the video in the group chat, even though half of it's the Black Hills, the first half, but if you want to, you can fast forward to the...
Not all of it, but some of it.
Incredible sunset scenes out here.
That would not be very cool if it is lost. I have to see if that's the case, because if that's the case, well then shoot.
Wait, are you in the group chat? If not, you need to be, I think.
No, I've never been in that group chat.
It's a pain in the rear end when we have to, because
I think it's because it's not everybody in there is Apple or whatever, so you have to, like, if you want to add someone, I think you have to just make a whole new one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think you have to make a new one. Yeah, no Copic has to do that.
I feel like I'm in a bunch of random group chats with a bunch of different chasers. Already. I'm so tired. We're only 12 minutes away, so
let's see, should I do,
we're not doing too bad.
Get how that freaking rock is not.
what should the stream tomorrow be?
The title.
Yeah. Should I put the TO?
Huh?
Should I put TO?
I wouldn't put that yet. I feel like it's not.
Then what does the constitute as? It can't be the same as today's.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I'd put. Maybe
should I just put severe weather outbreak?
you could put maybe tornado outbreak potential or tornado outbreak possible, you know. Something like that would probably be fine, because there is potential for a tornado outbreak tomorrow. There is a possibility for it if everything aligns, guys, which doesn't usually happen, but if everything does align, it's possible you could get a tornado outbreak up here tomorrow. Man, I'm getting tired. It's not even
less than 10 minutes from the hotel, by the way, guys. So don't forget to shut off your weather-wise and stuff.
Let's go.
I'm usually not tired at 11:45.
Well, I think it has to do with
probably, yeah, just being in the car so much the last couple days, which, I mean, that's how it always is. That's what we do. We're in the car so often, so.
I'll tell you what, when they came out to, like, pump the gas and everything, that confused the crap out of me. And they're like, you want me to clean your windshield? I'm like, am I supposed to tip this guy?
Yes.
They do that up in Oregon too.
Well, I felt bad. Was I supposed to tip him? Because I didn't.
No, that's their job, is to do that. That's one of their ways of creating jobs. Is that?
Well, interesting. I mean, that's cool. They pumped some people's gas too. I was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I guess if you really wanted to, you definitely could tip them. I don't think it's expected though. It's not like going to a restaurant or, right, like a waiter or waitress, but you could definitely tip them. I don't think it's the expectation. Someone up from Canada would have to tell me for sure.
Well, I'm pretty sure the U.S. is the only place with, like, actual tipping culture. I'm pretty sure other countries don't do tips. For the most part.
Oh, Chad, we're getting in the rain now.
Expecting tips, so you would wipe the windows and just walk away right away. It wasn't, like, hanging around. And that's why I was like, okay, it must not be anything, because he was gone before I even had a chance to say thank you.
Well, Chad, I think we're gonna
wrap it up here.
Start to wrap things up here, guys.
We're about 8-9 minutes from where we're going, so for the night here, I don't know how long we've been live. Probably
we've been live 6 hours.
6 hours? Really? Only 6? Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
But
I keep getting confused because of mountain time and then Central time. So yeah. The time zones are getting iffy up here. I think we're about to switch into Central if we go any farther east, but I think we're still in Mountain.
Me being in Canada right now, and I really want to drive to Alaska.
Of course he does.
That's a long one.
I was gonna say, that's a very valid point to make, though.
I guess we could look up how long it takes. I bet it takes more than 24 hours.
Hey Curtis, thank you for the super chat.
From here, I'm gonna guess 16 to 19.
I guess it depends on what part of Alaska. Maybe the parts with civilization, maybe farther. I don't know. You got Anchorage and Fairbanks, I think, are the big cities.
Chad, I wanted to give you guys some memberships, but I couldn't do it because my address is in the United States, and
you can't do it.
I can't do it up here.
That's weird. Interesting.
So
maybe more the next time we're in the U.S. How about that?
But I did want to gift you guys some, but I wasn't able to. So make sure you guys all smash that like button, hit that subscribe button. We will be live back tomorrow on another Canada Chase tomorrow. I already made the stream, so I'm going to redirect you guys all to that stream for tomorrow.
Yes, and whenever you get redirected to the stream, make sure to smash that like button and let us know where you're tuned in from. I want to see how many people in here we have from Canada. I know a lot of you guys are definitely from the US, but yeah, whenever you get redirected, smash the like button and let me know where you're watching from.
So
yeah, fun chase today though.
Yeah, good chase today.
No tornadoes, but that structure was great, so I'll take that all. If I could see that every day, I'd be happy. So
hopefully you guys enjoyed the chase. I don't know how many of you guys actually saw our chase stream today, but we had a pretty good structure on that storm for quite a while. We had a pretty good view. So, but we'll be back up here doing this again tomorrow. Tomorrow definitely has a higher ceiling for a tornado threat. So.
Yes, very low floor, but high ceiling. So.
April, thank you for the jewels. And I want to shout out to all the members for being members to the channel, all the donators.
We're not able to be out here without you guys who help us with donations and all of you guys who watch our streams. So
we are crowd-funded.
Yes.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, we're mostly crowd-funded there, so.
But anyway, guys, appreciate all the support, all the love, and mods, big W's to you in the chat. You guys are awesome. Stream would not run properly without you.
Yep.
Tasia, thank you for the PayPal. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, guys.
See you guys on the next storm.
Remember, I'm redirecting you guys over to the new stream.
Yeah, smash the like button and let us know where you're watching from. That's all you got to do.